properties. Go. Hello? There we go. My microphone decided to just... Alright. Let me switch over to... You can see space for a minute. I forgot I need to actually set up Undertale. Give me a second. Let me just press the play button and then I gotta full screen this. Which button was it again? No, which one? No, it wasn't F11. Which one was it? Let me in. Can't remember which one it was. Button is. If the audio is very loud. How loud is it for you guys? It's pretty loud, it looks like. I don't think you're ready for this. I hope you have fun. Oh no, I'm definitely not ready for this. I'm 100% not ready for this. Okay, so it's very loud. General, okay, fine. Alright, so welcome back to Undertale. I know the screen is very tiny. I can't remember how to make this bigger. Which button knows this? Shoot. Hang on, I'm gonna grab Iggy. Iggy, help. Iggy. How do I make
F4.
it big? F4? F4? It's just like I can't remember. Oh god. Okay.
You could go back to your intro if you need to.
My what?
You could go back to your intro if you need to.
No, it's okay, we're good. Basically, the only intro that I've got that I need to do is we're gonna be doing Mettaton boss fight. Basically coming back cold turkey. I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh no.
Can I see what you're doing, by the way?
Yeah. I forgot. I gotta share screen.
I mean...
Hang on. Here we go. There you go. Yay.
I'm sorry you had to take so long to get back.
No, that's okay. No. Like, I do this to myself for other games as well. We're good. Coming back cold turkey. I don't know what I'm doing other than Mettaton boss fight. So for anybody who doesn't want Deltarune spoilers and just is in an Undertale mood, this stream is for you. Watch me suffer. Yeah! Oh my god! Thank you for the 5 months sub, Iggy.
Yay.
Look at all the emotes, they're so cute. Alright.
Most of them are yours.
I know most of them are mine. I do like the like that little loot. The hype rock.
That's from one of your hype trains.
Oh really? That's cute.
Yeah.
I love that.
I got it from one of your hype trains. I actually was, before we got in the stream and I was taking a quick break, I was like, she's coming back to the Mettaton fight. This is great.
Oh no. Why are you saying that it's great? This sounds like it's gonna be a horrible time.
This was the very first fight that I failed.
Oh god. And I've already failed almost every single fight that I've been in. Ah! Also,
I mean,
the audio for like the stream, is the game audio too loud?
I don't know, I have to mute it because there's no way in heck I like listening to myself.
Okay, Biblioteki, how's the game audio versus Iggy's voice versus mine?
Because I can move. I'm sorry I sound very weird, I'm trying not to strain my voice, it hurts already.
No, I'm just trying to, because the game is very loud in my ears, but because I've turned it down in the desktop, I don't know what it is. Biblioteki, I don't have Discord on. Oh no! No, wait, I don't think Biblioteki's here. It might not. They get out. Did they get
I think
yeeted?
they left.
Oh, they didn't leave, because that's my cousin. I think their power went out or something.
Oh,
Their
that's fun.
Something's up with their internet. I don't know if it's actually the power.
Alright, let me just...
something.
I'll just pop it on and listen really quick.
Yeah, okay. Like, la 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 la.
Yeah, you just...
Okay.
It sounds all good to me.
Sounds good to you? Alright, we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, I muted myself again, I can't.
No, that's okay. As long as, like, I know that the game audio and your voice and mine are, like, relatively okay.
Yeah, it was like...
Techie just like messages, they're just like, something's up with my internet, and they're offline on Discord. I'm like, ah, that guy eat it. So, yeah, okay. Let's go into this. I think there's... So... Oh yes, there you are, darling. I forgot. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunctioning, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You will regard her so highly. She'll even be able to convince you not to leave. I'll give me a minute. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? What's a good show without a plot twist? Wait.
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks. The old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robots. No. Mettaton attacks. Okay. Burn? What the hell? Why is it upside down?
Do you know? Oh, wait, you don't remember. That's the ability that Alphys gave you in your phone to specifically attack Mettaton.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess it's just automatically.
Okay, do you remember at least how to back out of it all? Okay, so burn? This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. I will burn. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself! Okay, what is your deal? What's your deal, bud? Okay. Sure, spare. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Okay. Alright, okay. That's the thing. Hold on. First,
You can shoot those, by the way.
I can what?
You can shoot those.
What?
Shoot those blocks.
With what button?
I don't remember.
Not
What's your
bad.
use key?
Enter, I think?
Then try enter?
Okay. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan! I can save humanity from destruction! Oh, no. Okay, I get it. I have to, oh god. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay, you see that yellow thing that was on that arm? You have to shoot it to move that.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat a thing. I just realized I have to, like, move my keyboard over, so I have my hand on the enter key. See? You mean see?
You are definitely not ready for this fight.
I am 100% not. Instant nude. Instant. Remove the instant noodles. Right, I forgot this takes time. In the middle of this fight. Put some water in the pot and place it in the heat. Wait for the water to boil. Can I pour the boiling water on this pot?
Oh my god.
You're on
More
live
effective.
TV, by the way.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm just like, hang on a second. I gotta make my itchy band noodles. And I'm just like, do you have a microwave? Oh, your body's a microwave. Let's just put that in there. Place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left. Oh. Beautiful. Just that imagery of I'm on TV and I'm just pausing the entire fight. Be like, BRB for a second. I'm gonna make some noodles. Oh, beautiful. We already did the cooking show. They don't taste very good. Add the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. With instant noodles, you recover 8 HP. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier. And become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Okay, so Z is also a thing. Okay. Oh, got it, okay. Z is also the button to use. It's a rerun, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So it's either enter or Z, so that's just the thing, I guess. Alright.
Whichever one's easier for you, I suppose.
Yeah, Z is kind of easier, because otherwise enter is just, like, so close. Okay, I guess spare.
Why is enter...
Glitz, glamour! I'll finally have it all! So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby!
Alright. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? I mean, that's the whole point of this game. There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you could turn him around, press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. Okay, how do I turn him around then? Turn. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror! Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, I pressed it. Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Why did you say it like that? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, that comes about! Oh my god!
Oh, this is the one. This is the reaction I was waiting for. I was just hoping you got to it.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, I need to... I can't. I just was not expecting that. Like, I knew at some point I would see a Mettaton, but just like that reveal, I was not expecting it. And I was also gonna be like, absolutely sexy! And I'm like, oh no. But it said beautiful.
I
like,
was
this is better.
I honestly was hoping that you didn't die before you got to this part.
There's the classic music that I recognize. Ratings. Oh god, Mettaton X makes his premiere. Oh god. Heel turn boast. Oh, you want heel turn? Let's see what that does. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Lights, camera, action. Oh god. Oh, how?
Oh, you can shoot those.
Oh, I forgot I could shoot things.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Wow, that didn't take long.
No, they really didn't. The like only piece of actual spoken dialogue sound effect really sells it. Yeah. If I stay determined, I know. Hey, I at least got to the reveal. All right.
You did. You did get to the
Got to
reveal,
the
but
reveal. That's it. That's the important part. I'm just gonna skippity-doo. Seems like you could skip Metaton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Yes, I would like to skip it. You told Metaton there was something cool behind him. Really? Where? Clever. Very clever. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me just, I'm gonna pose. Pose dramatically. The audience nods. Lights, camera, action! Oh god. No, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. Ow. Smells like Metaton. What kind of... I don't want to know. What? Never mind. You pose dramatically. Audience nods. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Oh, okay. Let me just eat Hemblake real quick. I recovered 6 HP. I'm the idol everyone craves! Okay. Ow. Oh, this is a terrible plan. I hate everything. Okay, good. I'm eating another item. Just give me another instant. Just give me the instant noodles. It gave me more health last time. I don't care if it takes too long. The audience can just fucking deal with me making noodles in the middle of this goddamn fashion show, alright? This is just what's gonna have to happen. Just hang on, everybody. I'm fashionably making noodles. Check out these nudes, guys.
everybody is just...
They're very saucy. Spice packet is unbelievable.
They're bright red.
Oh my god. Bright red like some lipstick. It's very good. Add the flavor packet. Also, who makes the noodles without putting the flavor packet in there?
Some people like that.
I meant just like, because then the noodles would absorb the flavor packet as you cook it. Smile for the camera.
Some people...
Oh god. Okay, oh, that goes. Shoot all of these. Ow. Everything is terrible and I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna eat this crab apple. Eat the crab apple. Your HP was maxed out. Ooh, time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. What do you love most about Metaton? X or Z? Time's up. Well, who can blame you? I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there.
You have to type.
Type what?
Anything.
Oh, okay.
Your ratings drop the longer you're doing this.
Oh, fun. You post dramatically. The audience nods. The essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? No, I'd rather you didn't, sir. How about you don't?
You do want to shoot that.
I'm
yeah.
trying my best.
Remember, you can go up and down too.
I know. My brain
This is like
forgets.
this is like the reversal of the papyrus fight.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm just warming up. Don't you fucking dare warm me warming up. This is Galactica again. Fuck. Metaton. You know what? We're just gonna pose at this point. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. But how are you on the dance floor? Not very good. Oh, okay. You know what? We're not moving.
Shooting it will change colors.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Get this Glamberg. Cool. Oh, you get the Glamberg. The audience loves that brand. Your HP was maxed out. Cool. Can you keep up the pace? Maybe. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god. Fantastic, I'm posing. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera. I thought that said boobs for a second. It says bombs. Just making sure.
You know you can move out of the way when the bombs go out, right?
Oh, I didn't know that beam was the bomb. I thought it was just like, you know, getting rid of the other thing, not...
Yeah, no, that's a bomb. You need to move.
Okay, well, I thought I could hit it.
Your ratings are going down.
Oh, frickety frack. I don't know how to deal
You need to get your ratings up.
I don't know how to do that! Things are blowing up, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Okay. I managed barely.
I'm trying a backseat game, but this is just like, it's hurting inside to watch this.
Break. Break time. No break time. I'm shooting you. Why are your arms doing that? Excuse me. Are you okay? You need to sit down. What is happening? Guardian thoughts. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart to heart? No. Shoot. No, you're not allowed. No, you're getting shot. Please, I beg of you. Please don't. Oh, I got you. I got it. Okay. Arms are gone. Neat. Have fun posing with just legs. Anyway. Posing dramatically. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? Fair. I'm still going to win. Oh, fuck! No! Shit. No, why is that going in reverse? I hit everything. Oh, I don't have any more food. What about those?
Yeah.
You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. Come on. Oh, fuck! No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, I was doing so good. I mean, I ate all my food, but, you know, we're not going to talk about that. I was doing good.
I told you.
I didn't die for so long.
I was,
Yes, I would like to skip. Yes. Let me skip.
Okay. It's just like, you mad?
Okay. Beware. And
You
then
not
moving
mad
on.
anymore?
Alright. See if we can do this, okay? Alright, Mettaton, we're gonna do posing. Posing dramatically, audience nods. Let's go. Action. Nope. No, I forgot about that part. Good. I gotta remember I can go up and down. What if I heel turn? Turn around and scoff the audience. Their destruction turn. Oh, okay. I should just be posing then. No bombs. Yeah, okay. Posing. Pose dramatically. Idle crave. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. Mistake. Everything is terrible. Templex gives me at least a little bit. Okay. The camera. Okay. No.
You can do it.
Key things that I have. That's leopard. Okay, so I'm grab apple. Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. Have to write a keyboard. Okay. Everything is great. You get a gold star. Yay!
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do that.
Cool. Saving your essay for future use. Pose dramatically. Thank God. Essays really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? No, you're gonna get shot. No. No, I don't like this. Okay. We're gonna pose dramatically. Audience applause. Warming up! Oh no. Yes! I got the robots!
Woohoo! You're doing good.
Okay, despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. How are you on the dance floor? Okay, we can do this. Yeah! Got this. Applause, keep up the pace. Yes, I can. Yeah, nailed it.
Those attacks are one of my favorites.
Yep. Okay, get rid of that. Nope, okay, I guess I gotta do this. Okay. I did not do that well on that one, but that's okay. I'm eating a crab apple. Things are blowing up! Okay. Oh, gotta hit these ahead of time. Okay. Pose time. Pose dramatically, the audience nods. After our break. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep shooting you because I can. Your body is absolutely going batshit crazy. All right. Grown distant, darling. Oh, how about another heart to heart? Okay, sure. I don't care. Oh god. I know I ran into the box. That's fine. Okay, okay.
Who needs?
Most dramatically,
arms
audience
and
nods.
legs.
Arms, who needs those? With legs like these, I'm still going to win. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. No, no. Okay. Despite being hurt, audience dramatically increase upon. Come on. No. Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay. 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 Air battle time. Oh boy. Let's go on. Okay. Beautiful. Edits on. Alright. Pose. Pose dramatically. Cool. No. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Anyway, pose time. Pose dramatically. The audience nods. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish, or do you just believe in yourself that much? Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna. Hey guys, making noodles now. Time for noodles. Guess what, Metaton? You can't eat these noodles right now. They're mine. None for you. I'm not sharing. You and your spindly legs do not get my noodles. It's my beautiful noodles. 4 minutes. Hey everybody, who wants to watch me make noodles again? I really wish I had more crab apples. I need way more of those. I need so many more. Oh, thank God. Okay. I ate them. I've covered. How inspiring! Yes, making noodles is very inspiring. Thank you. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both know who's going to win. No, witness the true power of humanity. Start. No. 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 Oh, what the fuck is that? I hate it. No. 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 Okay, I just have body left, apparently. Glamberg time! It's Glamberg, the audience loves the brand, HP is maxed out. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Oh, no. No, stop it. Stop that. Stop that right now. Oh. Okay. Violence 20 plus, okay. Pose. Being hurt. The dramatic. Yes. Dot. Oh. Okay. I don't have any more food. Fuck. Last year power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams, oh, look at these ratings. This is the most views I've ever had. We've reached the call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Iggy? Wanna read that? Iggy? Where'd you go? Right, very good. Iggy, where'd you go? Can you not hear me? No, I can't. Your I don't think your bubble's even going. Yeah, your audio's not picking you up. I saw you mute for a second, but I still can't hear you. Okay. I still can't hear you if you're talking. Uh-oh. Wait,
I think my microphone may have been pulled
I
out.
hear you. Yeah, I hear you now.
No, the cord
Well,
at the back of the microphone may have been pulled out.
oh, well, I can hear you now, so.
Cool.
Okay.
I was like, hello. I was.
Yeah. It was like, I know that you know that this is your part. Where did you go?
I know. I was just like, no, what? What do you mean I'm not talking?
I'm not talking. Okay, but you're good now. You
Yeah.
unplugged it and replugged it back in.
Yeah.
So-
Technical difficulties.
It's okay.
Oh. Hi, Mediton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mediton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh.
No! Wait! Look! They already hung up! I'll take another caller.
Mediton, your show made us so happy! Mediton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mediton, there's a Mediton-shaped hole in my Mediton-shaped heart!
I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you have proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha ha! It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you! You've been a great audience! Wow, I finished that third try.
Yeah.
Dang.
I just realized I used the wrong form of here. I'm great.
Okay, I got you.
I was just like, quick type!
Quick! Communicate somehow! Quick communication!
I managed to open the lock. Are you two... Oh my god. Mediton! Mediton, are you...
Oh.
Oh, thank god, it's just the batteries. Mediton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead?
Guess I can't go back, can I? Ah, shit. Where'd we go? Hey, it didn't take me 3 hours! It took me 40 minutes! Everybody clap, yay! I want to clap in the chat or something, I don't know. I honestly expected that to take me way longer. I was expecting to absolutely get annihilated. But no, that was actually pretty good. Oh, Coffee's back.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going.
Okay. Alright.
So you're about to meet Asgore. Huh.
I hope not, because I would honestly like to regain some food products.
You must be. You must be. Pretty excited about all that, huh?
Nope. Not at all. I would like to replenish my food.
You'll finally. You'll finally get to go home.
Maybe. Entirely possible.
Can I even make it to the end of the hallway?
Can I go to the hallway? I don't know.
Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and
Aw. So lonely.
I can't take this anymore. I lied to you.
Oh no.
A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul. And a monster soul.
Oh no.
If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul.
Yeah, I figured.
You'll have to kill Asgore.
Well, it doesn't say which.
I'm sorry.
Can I have a save point, please, guys? Oh, that little ba-ding noise is very Pokemon sounding. Oh, that was cute. It was like ba-ding, and I'm like, ah, Pokemon. Hit me right in the Pokemon brain.
Ah, the Pokemon. The Pokemons.
Yep. It's just, you know, going through the menus. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just like that. Hey, thank you! Ah! Save! Save. Saved. For elevator. Why is there a path? Got parallax building. Which is, by the way, very cool. The parallax in this. There's literally not. Whoa. I was about to say there's literally nothing there. So what's the other elevator for then?
Yeah, it is kind of annoying, but it's not that. I kind of was just ignoring it.
The elevator is in use. Okay.
You can't use it right now. No.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't able to be.
Oh, you're back. I know.
I do like the grayscale.
It's like that in New Home. This is the area of New Home,
Oh.
and everything is grayscaled. in New
Undertale
Home.
long hallway simulator. Yeah.
Yep.
This looks like the beginning.
Yes.
This looks like Tariel's house.
Yes. This looks like the ruins.
Yeah, this looks like the.
Who? Who's bedtime?
So cute. Also, I'm terrified. Golden flower. Oh. Oh no. Oh. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Monsters are talking. They're not fighting me, they're just talking. Took the key and put it in your phone's key. Okay. Fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Of course there is. It's a note. Howdy! Help yourself to anything you want. Okay. Stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. I still don't understand why that's the immediate assumption. Trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Oh, my heart. Nope, Mom. Azriel, the king's son, heard the humans call. He brought the human back to the castle. It's gonna straight up tell me the story, isn't it? There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. God, no, my heart. It's a golden flower. Okay, I can't go downstairs. The way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy! I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. Keys are in the kitchen, in the hallway. And the hallway. God. There's a worn dagger inside the box. You take it. No. Don't need the dagger.
It's your new it'll be your new weapon against Asgore because you're going to need it.
Oh. The heart-shaped lock inside the box, will you? Heart-shaped lock. Dagger.
I know, as much as I don't
want
I hate it too.
I don't want the weapon. Not the war. Oh, my heart is gonna die. Twin-sized bed. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever. Oh God. The family photograph. Everyone is smiling.
Aww.
There are a lot of striped shirts in here. Ah! Dusty toys. Oh wait, I want the flower picture. I want to click on the flower picture. It's a drawing of a golden flower. Okay. I wanted to click it. Okay.
Oh, those dusty toys hit so much harder if you know.
Golden flower. Oh, it's gonna hit me retroactively in a bit. I know it is. The room under renovations. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings.
Currently locked.
The king and queen treated the human child as their own.
Servers locked.
Underground was full of hope. You took the key and put it on your phone's key. It's Asgore's journal. All the current pages says it. All the current page says is nice day today. Ink is still almost. Thanks, game. It's a king-sized bed. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. Oh, it's so cute. Wouldn't let me. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. No, that hits too hard. No. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. No. It's a trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98.
Look in the mirror.
Despite everything, it's still you. Yep. Like, there's just flowers. The golden flower. Yep. I'm so glad I have Kleenex on hand, because I swear to God, this is probably going to make me cry. Like, no question. I unlocked the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 20-something. A date is circled on it. A date. I'm here for it. I'm gonna cry. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do.
What don't I have?
The next day, the human died. Oh, I've got bumps on me already. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Oh. Taking me on a straight-up feels trip. Asriel reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. Oh no! They thought that he had killed the child. No! No! The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But he didn't, because that was his child's family, basically. But Asriel did not fight back. No, clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. And probably died. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. No. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. Wait, it was the brother that did it! The humans had once again taken everything from us. So it was both the children that died.
Yes,
I thought it was
both
the
children
actual
died.
king.
No,
it's
both children died.
Fuck! I thought it was the parent, and I'm like, this is so much. Oh god. The king
Nope, king-
decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. So no one can come back again, I assume. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Oh my god.
King Asgore will let us go.
Should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? Froggy? Froggy? What's down here?
What's up? No, that's furthering.
Oh, this just takes me back. Pretty. Like, damn. Sans! I should have grabbed. I should have grabbed more food. Hey, Sans!
Have fun with him.
So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments you will meet the king. Together, we'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you'll be judged. Be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points.
Oh my god.
A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. And when you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. It's a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Yes. Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, how are you? I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, So as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck.
I'm gonna go back real quick.
You might want to go all the way back and get some more food.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking die.
Yeah, you can go through that.
Let me go.
Oh.
It's like a very quick transition.
I need to go.
Yeah.
Take me back. Alright, we're gonna freaking prepare. I need to go this way. It's a long ass hallway, oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna
Undertale, the hallway simulator.
Yep. Undertale long hallway simulator. But as soon as I can get to the ferryman, I can fast track my way back.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I love this music. This music is great. I love this, like, you know, techno sounds. God, I can not have to worry about the laser. This is my jam! I love the funky techno sounds. I'm gonna have to get like so many crab apples. Something. Hello. Where'd it go? Oh, it just started. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, I could just have done that the whole time. I didn't have to walk. What the hell?
I could have told you that, but you were jamming, so.
Yeah, I was jamming. Okay, where do I find crab apples? Can't remember.
In Waterfall,
Okay.
since you like crab apples, so.
I like those.
Well, they're cheap if you go down. Oh yeah, you can't buy any from him because those people. Oh, sorry, it wasn't down because of
Now we're
this.
just going all the way this way, but that's fine. I think.
I don't think it's this way, is it?
I don't know. No, I
No.
can't even do anything. Okay. So it's one of the other way. Go get like food and stuff.
Hi, welcome to We Haven't Played This Game in a bit, so
Yeah, I
none of
don't
us remember how to
I
play.
don't remember where all the food is. Where's all the food, guys? Where's the food?
To the right.
Maybe. Oh, hello. That guy.
Maybe go to a different floor.
Please select a location. Right for one? Left for
Maybe? Like, I don't know what floor
right-
you're
I'm
on.
just gonna go with right floor. I think I'm on like the third floor, like left floor. I'm not sure. One. I don't think I chose the right floor, but
I don't think that's the correct floor, no.
Oh
No,
this is
that's the
definitely
cooking
not.
show.
Yeah, this is the cooking show. We didn't. Nope, not this one. We're doing a little bit of you know, previously on, and exploring the map in that fashion. So I think it might have been left one.
I think you're going to left one, yeah.
Left
That's
one
where
is
you need to
probably
head
what
to.
we'd want. I'm pretty sure the crab apples are pretty cheap, but not like super. Might have to just buy whatever was like. Hello. I'm pretty sure the riding the boat. Yes, take me to waterfall. Pretty sure it's the turtle that had the crab apples, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in Waterfall.
Those were like what, 20 gold? Pretty cheap.
Yeah, and they're cheap and they fill you all the way up.
Yeah, pretty. I need that. The amount of crab apples I had saved my bacon so many times. Oh my god. Be the thing. Hi. Oh, it's 25G. That's fine. Give me many.
Remember to save a slot in your inventory for your butterscotch pie.
Yep. Okay. Done. Grab the butter.
Oh, you want to equip your stuff. Don't forget that either.
Yeah, okay. Next to finish. Let me buy. What's the inventory button again? C. Okay. Item. Art lock. Art lock at armor defense 15. It says best friends forever. Oh my. That. Equip the locket. I'm pretty sure the other one is apron. And that's only defense 11, 1 HP every other turn. Yeah, but I had to just anyways. Horn dagger. Yes, info. Which is that? Weapon at 15. Perfect for cutting plants or. What item do I even have? What item did I have? Burnt pan? At 10. Okay. Consumable items heal 4 more HP.
You're gonna want the want the knife though.
Yeah. For that and that. I will grab the butterscotch pie. And I'm gonna grab another crab apple. Do I need the snowman piece?
No,
And
you pretty much can just keep that in your box at all times.
grab more crab apples then.
That's okay.
I've got money. I've got money.
You put the pie in your inventory
Yes, I did.
correctly? Okay.
They-
Not correctly. Correct is the word I was
Yes.
trying to go with there, and my
Yes.
brain just kind of went. Ah!
Yeah, I've got the pie.
Okay. Just make sure to eat that at some point during the fight.
Okay.
I'm not going to say what happens. I'm just saying,
No,
just
I
to, you
will-
know.
I'll eat it. La la la, care for a ride, yes. Go. At the Hotland. Hotland. Oh, we got legs today. Got the kitty legs. Or dog legs. It's animal legs. I heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders. Spiders eat other spiders, I guess. Okay, cool.
Well, don't you know Muffet stuff is made for spiders by spiders
Spiders?
with spiders.
Go. I'm gonna save. We get back up there. Cause I'm not coming back down.
Mm-hmm.
Please select. You want? Right, floor 3, I think.
I don't remember how to get back to where you were.
I think I went down the right elevator, so I'm assuming right floor. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah, you go straight through.
Okay, and then elevator time. Elevators. Ah, fuck you.
No, not that elevator. Sorry. Yeah, you go through the core. Yeah.
Yeah, and this one. Go. Oh,
Yeah, and then you go through the door.
the long haul simulator.
Yeah, you're gonna have a few long haul simulators regardless. It's just a thing.
Go. God,
Don't
we-
forget your elevator simulators.
Yep. Back to Ash Gray. Save when I'm in the cabin.
Alright, back to simulators.
Yep, back to the Parallax Gray Zone.
At least it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Color, but obviously
Mm-hmm.
kinda giving you a sense of dread and for
Right, it's just supposed to be sad.
especially this part. Ah! Hi. Hurts. Especially this music. Flute hits me.
I hope you're not getting hit with the flute. All those keys hurt.
I I've hit myself in the head with a flute before. Like, that shit hurts. It's metal and it's sturdy as hell. Good beaten stick.
Man, when I was in marching band, there was like this one transition that our band director tried to do where it had color guard walking through the trumpets.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, color guard are the flag people.
Okay. For the trumpets?
Right, this already sounded like a bad idea.
No kidding.
And so the color guard are like swinging their flags while they're doing this already.
Oh my god.
And so I had one of them walk in front of me, and I was supposed to walk behind her, and we were supposed to do like this cool like threading motion and whatnot. She smacked me right in my trumpet.
Oh
It
god.
dinged my bell, the bell of the trumpet, which is
Yeah.
like the big round part,
Yeah.
obviously. And it ended up smacking into my mouth,
Yep.
which ended up with a bloody lip,
Yep.
and it made my mouthpiece so stuck they had to pull it out with a mouthpiece puller.
Oh no.
And I've never had a mouthpiece get that stuck that I couldn't figure out how to pull it out.
Oh my god.
But it was just like, as soon as it happened, it was like I ended up on the ground, and I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Metal just smacked you right in the face.
Well, it's like usually like when you're in marching band, when stuff like that happens, you're just supposed to get back up and go, and it was definitely a moment of like, I remember like, huh? I know I ended up getting back up and went back to wherever my spot was and kept going, but it was just like, I can't play right now, so I'm just
Pretend there's like 10 other trumpets that'll cover you. You're good.
yeah, there was like 16 of us on the field, but it was just like, ow.
Yeah, I know when I played, like, I didn't play marching band or anything, it was just regular band. So, like, whenever I needed to take a breath with the flute and stuff, I was just like, cool, there's at least, like, a couple others. I did take a breather.
Yeah, but it was just like, ow.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So I really liked this music, when this music, like, absolutely swelled, and it's like, alright.
Yes.
Let's go. I've got all my crab apples. I've got the butterscotch pie. It is time to say hi to Asgore.
Do you want me to do Asgore's voice, or?
I can probably.
Okay, it's up to you.
probably.
I mean, he doesn't have too many lines, so it's not.
Yeah, no, I can probably. Unless you have a particular voice you want to give Asgore. Okay, so...
No, not really.
Okay. Then I shall. Lines did. Oh, that's. I mean, it gives. Oh. No. Fuck, why is it a rainbow? I hate this.
Those are all the souls that he's gotten.
I know. Often there's sci-fi. What the fuck? It's empty. Huh? Excuse me? What? How can I get a
You can't look at the other ones.
Okay. What do I do with
It's just to show you that there's coffins down there.
Okay, so
That he's killed 6 other kids.
okay,
There is a door up here. You should
Oh.
save.
I see.
He's really big.
Oh. Is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. He looks like a nice dad now! Howdy, how can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Dude, you don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Look, we're just at an impasse, okay? Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. Know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. Wanna play catch? Catch these hands! I'm kidding!
Sci-fi, no!
Look, I had to! Okay? It's about to get sad! I have to counteract it with something! Alright?
Sci-fi, no!
I know it's gonna make me cry. I had to say it, okay? He's gonna have to catch my knife anyways.
Alright, go to the next room!
Oh, fucking hell.
I can't with you!
How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. This is not a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? You are not. I understand. I am not ready either. Neither do I. Come on, man. Oh, this is cool. Damn, this effect. The barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Yeah, no, we're continuing. I've already done everything. I see. This is it then.
There, now all the same.
Ready? Oh. A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. God. I hate this. Oh no! Asgore attacks. Okay, so I have to fight, right?
Yep, you have to
I
fight.
have to actually fight. Okay.
I'm also gonna leave you for this one. I'll be right back.
Okay!
Have fun!
No! Fuck. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay. Please don't hit me. No. Asgore. No, I should've. Oh, okay. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I'm fucking dead. See? I did it. I knew I was gonna die. Cool. Let's try that again. This is where our fate rests upon you, Sci-Fi State of Durban. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day, let's go! Look, I didn't survive a minute, alright? Fucking... God, I love that reveal, though. That's great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change the title. We're no longer fighting Mettaton. We're fighting Asgore. I'm changing the title. We're no longer fighting Mettaton. It's Asgore time. Alright, I gotta move my mouse. Okay. Alright! Okay, 111. Oh, frick. Nope. Oh, I managed. Okay. Nailed it. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't approve that at all. Nope. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. X. Out of here. I wanted the food. I wanted a crab apple. Thank you. It's maxed out. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, okay. Alright, if I can nail this. I can do it. I can do it. No, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Crab apple, let's go. We're at 18 HP. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, I should have moved for the orange one. Okay, I see what that, I see what that does. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's still 100. I didn't move properly. Oh, man. Okay. Maxed out. Okay. Okay. If I can at least get like 100 EXP from off of him every time, I think I'm good. Orange, orange. Okay, I'm good. Pretty sure the orange I move, right? No. Frick, I hate those things so much. I'm gonna, yeah, I have to just keep eating. No, 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 no. No, shit. Ah, I missed. Okay. No, why are they faster? I hate it. I should have eaten food. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, no move. Crab apple, let's go. Oh, frick. Nope. Okay. Nope, nope, get back. Okay, let's go. Oh, frick. Nope, I can't. How do I do this? Frick. A crab apple. No, I don't like that. I hate that. I hate that move so much. Blue, blue, orange, orange. Okay. Do it.
Okay, return.
Cool.
Sorry.
It's okay. I am going to. I only have one crab apple left.
Okay.
Oh, I keep hitting. Okay. I'm like halfway down his health. This is not great.
No, it's
Orange, orange. Okay. Orange, orange. I move, right? Just double checking. Or I hate those ones. I hate these so much. Oh, I have to eat the pie, otherwise I'm dead. Alright, I ate the butterscotch pie. HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down, his defense down. Alright. No, I fucked it up. Alright, down it goes. Blue, blue, blue,
because she
orange.
sticks it in my face. Sorry.
The cat, I assume.
Yeah.
I hate this thing every damn time. I hit. Oh god. Okay. Oh shit!
Did you do it?
I think so. Ah. So that is how it is.
Okay, hold on. Before you continue.
Uh,
So, before you couldn't get through a papyrus fight. You come back after weeks of this. And you're just blowing through it like nobody's business.
I don't know how, man. I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm just as surprised as you. I thought this would take longer. This is like the second try? Second try? I think I already died once. Second try for Asgore. And I only had to do Metaton twice or 3 times.
Leap! Or not leap, you're not even leap!
I'm not leap.
You're confusing me so badly!
How have I done this? How have I done this?
Who the hell are you?
I don't know! I don't know anymore! I've eaten literally every single piece of food that I possess. Beginner's luck? I don't know. It's been weeks. Maybe it is beginner's luck because I basically had to like start cold turkey on this one. It's like not quitting cold turkey and starting cold turkey. I don't know. How have I done this? Oh man. I want to take a drink for that. I'm gonna take the beginner timer reset. Yeah, no kidding.
Dear God, I swear, you're like...
I got delayed beginner's luck because in the beginning, I absolutely got my ass handed to me.
Yeah, it's more of just like, how the fuck are you...
Step 1, get, and step 2, good? I don't know. It's not like I practiced or anything. It just happened. I don't know.
I'm so confused. I don't understand how you've managed to get this good.
I don't know either. I don't know. The funny thing is, I mean, it's not like I'm using my like WASD, but I literally have like a band-aid on my left index finger because I cut myself with a bread knife. So I'm like partially hindered on my index finger.
I left you alone for a few weeks!
I'm a strong, independent woman now. I don't.
Clearly!
Oh my god. Now I got so good I get to leave, but at what cost? We just get feels immediately. We just don't get any. We got our downtime before the feels happened. This is what we get.
Oh, I call doing Flowey's voice.
Okay, yeah. Alright, ... I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity, and I'd let monsters rule the surface. In peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. Have to. Wait. No, oh no, it actually gives me the option. I hate everything.
Give him mercy. Do it.
Have to. Can't.
Give him so much mercy. He deserves it so much.
For everything I have done to hurt you.
You only killed me twice.
Yeah, you only killed me twice. We're good. Actually, no, you only killed me once. This is the second try.
Oh, that's right. You only killed me once. We're fine.
You would rather stay down here and suffer than live
It's not
on the surface?
Why do you think I threw myself down here?
Yeet. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. Adoptive children, adopt the children, adopt the children. Adoption papers, let's go. We can sit in the living room and tell stories, eat butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No. You have to part me with the found family. No! Fuck you, Flowey! Fuck you! Fuck you! How dare you?
You idiot! You haven't learned a thing! In this world, it's kill or be killed.
Hate it. Is this where we get the oh the fuck?
Open the game again.
Press F4 again.
So, for everybody who's never played this game before, it purposely shuts the game down.
Okay. One day, it disappeared without a trace. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. I don't like that. Oh. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Save. It won't let me save. Fuck. File erased. What do you mean? Oh no.
Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long.
I don't like that.
It feels great to have a soul inside me
I
again.
hate that, actually.
I can feel them wriggling.
That's even worse.
Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you?
You know what? No! Not after what you just said. I don't want to feel anything wriggling, thanks. Frankly, I'm good without any kind of wriggling. I would like to stay here and stand as still as a board. No wiggling for me. Not even noodles. I am done with spaghetti. Sorry, Papyrus, but no more.
Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more. Before I become God. And then with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Okay. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you.
Don't like it.
I'll save over your own death. So you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces.
Terrifying.
Over and over and over.
What's the rating of this game again? Just asking.
I don't remember. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot.
Oh, this is where the curse thing comes in, isn't it? Oh, right, I've seen the screenshot of this thing. This thing is just stuff of nightmares. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. I really, really hate this.
I know.
I was kind of hoping you'd get to this point today.
This is so fucking cursed. This is so cursed.
I love it.
About this. Why is this bad Photoshop teeth? Is fight this thing. What the fuck?
Avoid.
I'm avoiding everything as much as I can. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, leave me alone. I'm gonna die. Like that. Okay, you know what? We're just gotta switch the title now, because it's Flowey Fight now.
Also, this will keep closing every time you lose.
Of course it does. Okay. I need to save. Change my title. You're never waking up ever? Oh my god! What the hell? Why? Why? Get me out of here. Jesus. Okay. It's a good thing I have a nice pretty space thing in the background. So that people can, that like, you know, there's something happening.
Someone's smoking some good pot.
Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only one time?
Oh, we're gonna need a death counter. I hate this. Oh, skip the
Alright,
cursed
I'll get
shit.
started.
There's, yeah, there's gotta be a way to, like, I think there's a way I can make a command if this goes, like, way too long. I can make a command. But yeah, start counting. Now counting deaths.
Working on it.
Trying to. Can I just go over here?
It's okay and very understandable to lose to this fight. It's meant to be lost. No, those fire things will get you. Click on the fight.
Oh shit. Fuck. I hate all of these. Fuck. I hate all that. Oh my god, please.
This
just
is
a bad dream. Oh man, I wish it was.
Dream. And you're never waking up.
Fucking hell every time.
Oh, this hurts my eyeballs.
Yeah, it really does. There should be like flash warning.
There is. Pathetic. Now you're really gonna die.
As if I wasn't dying already. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I think this one took me a lot of tries to beat, but I don't remember how many tries.
Well, I find out. It's only 9:30 for me. Oh, so you have time. What the hell is that? Why is there more? Why is there more? Fight, 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 fight. Let me click the fight button. I can't click the fight button. No, I hate the shurikens. I hate the shurikens. They suck. I hate that I have to click F4 every time.
Do you even realize what will happen if you defeat
The
me?
game will probably shut down and forget that I even it'll probably bring me back to the beginning. Probably like, ha! Guess what? This game is restart. Oh, this cursed shit. This is just like some Photoshop photo bash, and just like, yeah, this is good. Terrifying. Okay, let me just. I hate his face. Like the eyes and the teeth really. No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I gotta click that. I forgot I gotta click that.
I love just the ah!
Fuck. Sometimes when I go like to the side, I manage to like keep the speed with the spacing. But like then I don't care. Shut up. Thing is happy ending. I just wanted to skip it. Just wanted to get back to the fight.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Oh my god. remember Z is my enter button, so when I see the fight, I can just spam it. I go up here.
Oh, run away.
Hang on.
You're not avoiding the shurikens.
No, but like I wasn't able to avoid them anyway. Now, I don't know how to avoid those properly.
Just keep moving. That's pretty much it.
Moving. There's no way to heal or anything. Sucks. Yes, I am. The chat is now just gonna be Iggy keeping tabs on my deaths, which is fine. Man, I wish there was a way to like skip it.
I don't think there is, unfortunately.
Gotta keep dealing with this curse nonsense every time, huh?
You just need to last a certain amount of time.
I'm trying my best. Oh, how the fuck did I die there? I was doing okay.
You're doing good, actually. Are you letting me kill you on purpose? You're doing good. You're doing good. It's only been 6 times.
And 6, huh?
Only 6.
Only 6.
Yep. Only 6.
Anyways, guess it's a good thing I defeated Mediton and Asgore soon, because it might just take me the rest of this stream to beat this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Remember that you don't just move up and down, or up and down, or side to side.
I'm doing
Okay. I did not kill a skunk.
What the fuck does that thing do? What is that?
Just. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stay away from the white. Stay away from the white.
Trying my best.
Go to the act.
Act.
Oh.
Click on act.
I did.
There you go.
Call for help. Ow.
Oh, green is good. Green is good. Green is good. Collect it. Collect all the green. See how that fixed your health?
Yeah.
That's all you have to do to survive.
Okay.
You just keep doing that, okay?
Oh shit. What the hell is all this? This is so much more. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Flowey
Super
nukes.
fucking dream. What the hell?
These are flies.
Warning.
Okay, now you're on the orange heart.
Okay.
That's what that means, okay?
Okay.
That's good. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Okay.
Okay, get in one of the hands, and then you gotta get out of the hands, and then you gotta find the act button and get to it.
Okay. Okay.
See it? There it is.
Call for help. Got it.
Now remember to stay out of
Oh, okay.
the. There we go. Now just fix your health. Fix your health. There you go.
No, I didn't fix enough of my health. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay.
Oh,
That one's one of the harder ones. It's okay.
How did I get teleported back?
He's starting to load and unload you.
What does that mean?
He's starting to mess with files, so he's gonna teleport your heart around.
Oh, okay. Ow. Die. Give me it. Shit. So it's gonna be green now? Green. Gimme. Okay, I've got a lot of my health left. Okay.
Yeah, the shurikens are really hard to get through, and it's okay.
Fuck! But it said it saved, so I'm assuming I saved the stages, right?
I don't know, just keep trying. Honestly, fighting you is pretty fun. So even if you are a sicko, I'll take it!
Oh, okay, well I'm assuming it saved the stages because he didn't do the beginning bit again.
Oh, that's good then. You can do it.
Ah, shit.
It's these shurikens that are probably
Shurikens
some of the
get me.
hardest.
Maybe you're wondering if I'll ever get tired of winning. Want to see my answer?
I probably know what the answer already is.
know what it is.
No. You like to win.
I don't know what it is. Scared of go back and forth.
Oh god, no.
Gotta survive a little bit until another heart shows up.
Trying my best.
I know. You're doing good. Alright,
Purple heart, apparently.
avoid the words.
Right, the nightmare trapped. Okay. Hello.
Whoop.
Help. Please. Someone.
This is also another one of the hard ones because the words only come so soon. He's gonna start messing with your files again, so.
I saw that.
Yeah. He's a pain in the butt now. Because you're starting to win.
Yeah, I'm starting to win. Okay, so green heart. Got it, got it.
I really hate this thing.
What the hell? God. Okay.
So when we're done with this fight, there's something I'd like to point out, or if you don't mind now. All of these fights are reminiscent of all of the weapons and items you've picked up.
Oh.
They're all the souls that you... of all the humans.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, but all the items that you've picked up and you've been using as weapons and stuff.
All the items and stuff that I picked up were from, like, the other humans and shit.
Yeah. And it's kind of cool.
Sure can live.
Okay, we got yellow heart.
Yellow heart.
Hooray, yellow heart.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me. I know I called for help. Give me the thing. Shoot. Me. Okay, I didn't give very many.
You got some, it's good.
Ugh, I got more than halfway heart. Oh. Oh.
You got all the hearts.
Heal me, children, please. Heal me, my loves. Yay! I will avenge you, kind of. Always defense drop to 0. Okay. Okay. Fight.
Okay, now hearts will drop, or like the green stuff
Yeah,
will
I'm
drop
grabbing
too.
the green ones.
I'm not actually watching, I'm kind of just like letting you do it so I don't sit in backseat game, but I'm also like glancing every once in a while. You sound like you're struggling.
I am focusing so hard. You have no idea right now. I'm just making sure I can press the fight button and get a green heart like thing to heal me while I'm doing this. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Is he dead? That face on there is
No!
terrifying.
No!
Yeah, it is very scary.
This can't be!
What's happening?
You!
You fuck!
You
I
idiot!
hate that so much. I hate your face. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me out. No. Fuck off. You're bullshit. Oh, he's just keeping me in here, huh?
There's actually a funny joke you can do if you just continuously run into the bullets.
Okay. Also, hi, Solar. Let me out, bitch. He's just saying he. Is he gonna change or do I have to press the enter button to make him?
Did you really think you would you stop that?
No.
Anyway, you
all right, you could.
I don't like that face on the screen. I like it.
You're hopeless.
Just don't look at it, okay? Just stare at one of the eyeballs.
That's even. I don't know if that's any better. I'm just gonna look at the words. I'm not looking at its face. That thing is cursed as hell.
Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you.
Help.
Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help.
Mommy, Daddy, somebody help.
See what good it does you.
Help for help. Doesn't seem.
But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die.
Honestly, that's fine. Nobody needs to see me die.
That's fine. Nobody
I'm fine
needs
with
to see
that.
it.
Nobody needs to see this.
We should also kind of did to rev your
Eh.
computer.
Thanks,
saying
Gabe.
what, in order to figure out your work.
What?
If you were streaming.
How did you... Well, I'll just...
Would fail. Up.
Where are all my powers?
The children said fuck you!
The souls? What are they doing?
Telling you
No!
to go to hell.
No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop it! Stop! Stop! You're just a little brat, Flowey.
Dies.
Bleh.
Die with weed killer! No, wait. Mercy. We have to mercy.
Yeah.
Have to mercy.
Look, he's just a sad little boy. It's okay.
Go to a timeout, bitch.
go to gay baby jail.
Go to gay baby? No, what?
put him in a flower pot and put him in a crib. He'll be okay. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No.
Get mercy.
Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this.
No, you get mercy.
If you let me live, I'll come back.
You keep getting mercy.
I'll kill you.
That's fine.
I'll kill everyone.
Good luck with that.
I'll kill everyone you love.
You're all upstairs. Good luck with that. I mean, you can have fun. You already tried fighting me about it.
Why? Why are you being so nice to me?
Because I'm fighting you with the power of anime and friendship, baby! This is friendship speech time.
This is that moment where like there's like really nice soft music going on that's like getting dramatic in the background. There's wind going on
The
that nobody
protagonist
knew.
It's just like, I'm down on my knee, but I refuse to kill my enemy.
Right, it's just this like, things are gonna get better.
Things will be better, I promise you.
Wind is coming out of nowhere.
And you're on like a cliff somehow and you reach your hand out to your worst enemy and you're like, join me in the fight for good. It's just like, you know what? Yeah, sure.
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship. That's a season finale. And guess what? Next season, that all fucking changes. The bad guy is the good guy, but they're struggling with their identity. The good guy has a power ceiling, and then there's a bad guy where the bad guy has to like realize that he's got to choose between the bad guy and the good guy, and that's when he figures out like his morals. That's not...
End of season 3.
No, that's mid-season 3.
Oh, that's right.
That's the other half of
mid-season
season
finale.
3 is bad guy's brother comes in going, "Hi, bitches, I'm back," and then the brother is just like, "Whoa, oh no," and has to fight with his like personal identity.
Don't worry, he's got high heels and stuff, right?
Beautiful.
Okay, sorry.
Mercy.
I can't understand.
You don't need to.
I just can't understand. Flowey ran away.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Now we're stuck. And a timeless void.
We're in the ruins again. Got goosebumps. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that the end?
Dun, 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 dun.
Timmy! Nice dun 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 dun.
It's not over.
Dun dun dun. I figured by the dun 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 dun. To be honest, that was kind of a dead giveaway. Was dun 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 dun. Dun.
So you just fought a battle called Photoshop Flowey.
Is that what it's called? Oh my god!
Yep,
I knew
it's
it
called
was,
Photoshop Flowey.
That's why my brain. It was just like it looks like Photoshop bashed. Like just
Right,
shit
it's called
together.
Photoshop Flowey.
I love that. It's actually Flowey.
Yeah, it's genuinely called Photoshop Flowey.
Amazing.
And I love that it's called that.
Yeah.
It's
Ring ring. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared.
Hi, Alex.
So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the
Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take. But we will get out of here.
Iggy, did you want to do Sans?
Fans! Who are you talking to?
Papyrus, my bad.
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now the captain of the Royal Guard.
Yay!
It is everything I have ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers.
Nice.
So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing.
Oh boy.
But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh.
I forgot what voice I did for this. Hey, what are you two? What are you up to, punk?
What are you two up, punk?
Punk is whatever, man. I can't read apparently.
Please don't noogie the phone.
Hey, who's in charge here?
Me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now.
But he's extremely good.
Yeah, he is. Come here.
Please don't noogie the skeleton.
Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys' lab assistant. We're gonna find out a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right?
Surprise me.
Wow, that's a lot of children to be bench pressing. Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, Ah, darn it. I missed the big... Come on. Oh, come on, Undyne. Step out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel! Do you wanna... Hey, she says she's busy. It's Toriel. Toriel's the Queen. I figured that.
Yeah.
When I saw Asgore, I'm like, oh no. And especially when it's like the King and Queen, like, and she left him or whatever, and I'm like, oh.
But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercies spare you from her.
But call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, I hate to cut this short, but, be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now!
See ya, punk! Like... Fuck again.
Why? Why did you let me go?
Okay.
Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends. But now, you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anybody, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file, and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon!
Don't like what that tower says. I'm gonna go 2 races rolled over. There's one. Okay.
This is just the intro.
It's just the intro. I thought it would be different or something like last time.
Nope, it's just the intro again.
Change it then. Hippity doo.
Yep.
There. Okay. Continuing. Oh no! Don't make me do this again.
You can, go back.
How do I do that?
He'll offer
Oh, right.
you a
this
way to go back.
barrier
Yeah.
Keeps us all trapped. Around.
Because I immediately did the same thing.
I was just like, what? Do I just get to see the barrier? No, go back. Go. Anything. Look, we're taking a walk. Take your time. Wants me to talk to Dr. Alphys?
Yeah, go see Alphys again. So go back to Hotland in the core.
Yup. Gotta go down this way. Whee! What is the barrier but the longest hallway?
You're not wrong!
The barrier is the hallways we walked along the way. Let me out of here. Let me down. Okay. Then down more.
Mm-hmm.
We go. A faster route than last time. Okay. For a good second, I thought it was. I was like, what time?
Oh man, I have done that so many
like, what
times.
day
I thought
is
today
it?
was like Thursday or Saturday, and
Because
I'm
I'm
like,
streaming,
no,
so
it's
either-
not.
So it's either like Tuesday or Friday, and my brain was just like, wait, hey, is it Tuesday? No, it's
Oh, your phone is ringing.
ring. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk! Like, okay.
Well, I guess we're going to Snowden.
Perpetually broken elevator. We go. This.
Mm-hmm. And then it's the left one.
Yep. Left floor 1. Can you imagine just like this small, like, chunky child just beats the crap out of all the, like, out of the king, basically. And just like every time it wants to, they want to do something, they're just like, nah, mercy. But then like they beat a flower and then they go, nah, mercy. Like this unsuspecting child has won.
Mm-hmm.
Snowden's time. Get some time. La la la.
Down.
Down again.
Down first, and then over
And
there.
over this one.
You're on the right track, but go the other way first.
there they are. Yo. Hey, I have something to give you, but you're carrying way too much. What do you mean? What's in my inventory?
Yeah, you have to have, you haven't fought Asgore,
Oh shit, that's right.
so your inventory's full.
Okay, well, let me just go dunk some stuff into the chest, I guess. I could have done the fast travel, but I forgot about it.
That's okay, I didn't say anything either, so.
Here's the box. Yeah. What? This crab apple in there. So I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well...
Look at that face!
I don't know what that was that like :3 face. I don't know why.
That was
like,
adorable!
It's kind
I'm
of
sorry.
personal, but we're friends, so, yeah, I'll tell you. Look at that face! Look at that weird fish face doing the :3.
It's so
It's
tiny!
just doing this.
Yes, she is!
Just doing that.
Okay, you know what? I gotta put it in there again. I mean, just... Yes!
Everyone put :3 face in here for Undyne. I'll tell you. Hotland sucks! I don't want to go over there. So here you go. Got the Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. She doesn't want to go to Hotland. That's fair.
Undyne writes a lot of letters, but she can never seem to find the right words. Only one eye. This one. So when she goes to
Oh,
rewrite
you're
herself,
right. You're right.
she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she asked you. Because you have no standards. Could be wrong about that. I have some standards. Okay, to the Hotlands we go. Yeah, only one eye. It's almost like semicolon almost, but not quite. La la la, Kakarot. Yes. Hotland. Off we go. You get the feetsy. I'm having a little. I mean, it makes sense that Undyne doesn't want to go to the Hotlands. The fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a fun time for a fish.
Oh no, it's starting.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
laughed too hard. I'm sorry.
We're almost done, I assume. Door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under? No.
Slide.
Slide?
Yeah,
Slide the
you want to give it.
letter under the door and give it a knock.
Oh no, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second.
The fuck are you doing? Using a laser printer?
Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you, wrote that way.
Oh boy.
It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this?
Question.
And so passionately, too.
Oh boy.
You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you.
I'm confused.
Yeah, let's go on a date.
That's not what this. I heard cat. Kitty.
The cat jumped up on my desk and is now meowing.
That's so cute.
Hello. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi? Come here. I'm sorry. I'm still getting dressed. My cat's here. Hi. You saying hi? Yeah. Okay. She's very loud.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh,
She's cute until she starts knocking down everything off of your desk and eating all your hair ties and knocking off all your art supplies while you're using them and
I mean,
deep throating pencils and while you're using them.
I was about to say, like, that sounds like a typical cat part until you said deep throating a pencil.
Okay, so today I was drawing and I was drawing with a I had a pencil and I was sketching and she just like straight up deep throated it, went ah, and then looked at me like it was my fault. And I was like, I didn't do anything. You decided this.
Looked at you absolutely disgusted and betrayed.
She decided to do it, and I was like, what do you want me to do about this?
Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Featuring Iggy's kitty, everybody. Yay!
Actually,
we got
this
pet
is
tax.
cat.
We got pet tax in the form of audio.
I'm sorry.
I love it. I want more cat.
Okay, she's decided she doesn't want to be in the stream anymore.
Bye, cat.
She didn't want me to talk about her embarrassing moments anymore.
She's like, I'm getting out of here, Mom. Bye. Oh my god. Anyway, we're apparently going on a date without Alfie's. For some reason.
I'm still getting dressed. Sorry. I've been laughing too
Oh, look
hard.
at your dress.
How do I look? My friend helped me pick this out. She's got a great sense of... anyway, let's do this thing.
Dating start.
Hey, wait! Actually, we still can't start the date yet.
Dating stop? Oh my god.
I had to take a drink, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first.
Oh my god. She's treating me like an RPG character that you can romance. And the tables have tabled on me. No! I'm the romanceable NPC!
I'm dying.
Everybody take a drink. I'm gonna redeem my own freaking hydration check. Everybody,
Here, I'll go ahead of here.
I've
I'll
got
just
hydrate and dihydrate, everybody.
there. I redeemed it. You have to do it twice. I'll do it for myself.
Alright. Alright. 2 drinks of water. We are good.
I did too, so if that helps.
Yep.
Oh, that was just like...
Oh my god.
Alright. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. Right?
Yes. That's exactly
Anyway,
how it works.
don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this because I can totally say the word anticipation.
This is exactly. Oh my god, this is how I play Dragon Age! What?
This is exactly how I play
How I
games
play
when I
RPG
have things
games,
like
I
this.
stockpile gifts that I know the characters like, and I just give it to them repeatedly.
But first, I've got some metal armor polish.
Sure.
You know, it's perfect for Undyne.
Yup.
But maybe you can't use that. But, I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales.
I don't have scales.
Your, scales that you don't have. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I, you also can't use that. Alright, let's forget about the items. I'll give you some instant noodles.
That'll work.
Let's just start the date. Yeah, let's, date.
You got the wrong one. The thing was for Undyne. For Undyne. Come on. Realize it.
Do you like anime?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere.
Where?
Where's a good place to go on a date?
Good question.
I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump.
No! Bad plan!
Oh, look at the top left. There is a dog.
I see the doggo! Doggo!
Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time.
The date? You should date Undyne.
We find all sorts of great stuff here.
Date Undyne.
She's really... Oh no. It's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well...
Maybe it's because you should be dating her instead?
Oh no, here she comes.
Oh my god, Undyne, your hair. Clothes. Hey, there you are! I, realized if you delivered that thing, it might be a bad idea.
You
So
don't
I'm gonna
say.
do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Yeah! Have you at least seen her? Yeah. Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking.
Oh, my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, more than I like other people.
No. Who could have guessed? Couldn't be me.
I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better.
To make me feel better.
Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undyne's the person I, really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league.
I have news for you.
Not that you aren't, cool. But, Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people.
Aww.
I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am.
I'm pretty sure she knows how cool you are.
If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
What should I do?
Tell her the truth.
The truth?
Yeah,
But if I tell her that, she'll hate me.
she won't.
Isn't it better this way?
No.
To live a lie where both people are happy?
No.
Or a truth where neither of us are?
The truth.
They say be yourself. But I don't really like who myself is.
You are who you choose to be.
I'd rather just be whatever makes people happy. No, you're right.
Good.
Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice?
Let's roleplay it. Obviously, let's roleplay. It's both the same answer.
Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne?
Yeah.
Me? Undyne? Okay. I'll say what I think she'd say, and you show me what I'm supposed to do.
There you go.
Yeah! Hey, Alphys! You look cute today. Which I say often, but platonically because I would never like you.
Yo, you're one hot baby.
You're one hot baby!
Okay, no, we're gonna do the normal one, even though this one's funny as hell. But we're
I want to.
You know
Okay.
what? But we're trying to be accurate for Alphys' sake. But man, that's so funny.
Flirtation skills of a 5-year-old. It rules.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, we are 5 or whatever we are.
True. Also very true. We're a small child. So, you know. But
You're allowed to pick whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I know. I'm picking which one do I want to do. This one's funny.
I don't care.
I'm gonna you know what, I'm gonna do this one. Fuck it.
What? Alphys! What's gotten into you? Hot baby, how dare you call me that? First off, I'm a baby knight! Captain of the babies! Treat my position with respect or I will strike you down!
Amazing.
Now pretend I'm suplexing a boulder for no reason.
Fantastic.
Anyway, what do you want to say, Alphys?
Let's tell... Alphys gives you a kiss. Alphys gives you a kiss.
What? I would never! Alphys, what are you doing? I say, pushing you away from me. You shouldn't kiss me! But you're so good at it!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Because of what you learned from those dating video games!
Oh, I just threw my pin. Okay.
I can't help but kiss you back!
Oh my god!
I need a new pen. I need something to flip that has the full... I can't do those. That'll hurt my voice. I'm sorry.
I got it. I got the yes.
I'm Undyne and I'm piling on the smooches!
Oh my god! Imagine just walking up on that. Oh, that's
I can do her face. Hold on. Let me do her face.
It looks kind of like this. It kind of just looks like that.
No, it's this.
Oh, right, because that. Well, I mean, you can still kind of see her eye a little bit. What did you just say?
Undyne, I was just...
Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date?
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, we were, but I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you.
What?
I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you.
What? About what?
About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like scientifically important. I really just use it to make ice cream, and those human history books that I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books, and in the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time that I told you that I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas, and that time that
Alphys.
I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think that I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser.
Alphys.
Undyne, I really think you're neat. Okay?
Alphys. Shh. Shh.
Eh?
Slam a dunk into the trash? Alphys! I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've gotta realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. You don't have I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that.
Undyne, you're gonna train me?
What? Me?
Jog boy.
This
It says jog boy.
is Jog Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it.
Boing.
Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are!
Ready? I'm about to start the timer.
Undyne, I'll do my best.
You need an ego boost training. It's good to get Papyrus. Oh my god! She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right?
Please don't lie. Anime is real.
Anime,
No, anime is real.
anime is real.
Anime is real.
I knew it! Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later!
I mean, to be fair, we are a child. We would think anime is real.
Anime is real. Why am I in the garbage? Oh, right, because we were dating.
We went to the garbage dump, remember?
Oh, I was just like.
Hey, I wonder if we can get another astronaut food. While we're here. That's a good question.
What? Where do I get the astronaut?
It was in that cooler up there.
Eat up desktop computer. Take a spare food bar from the cooler. Got the astronaut.
We can!
Got more. Oh, ring.
Howdy!
That was not his voice.
If it isn't my good friend who trusts me! This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home.
Very home.
No. I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go there. To her lab, house, thing. I only have good feelings about this.
I do not have any confidence in his words right now.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie then.
I guess we're going to the lab again
Back
now.
to the lab, I suppose. Let's go. I
Don't
like how they
forget to
just
save
left-
soon.
I like how they just left us in the garbage dump, though. They're just like, ah, yeah, let's leave this child in the garbage dump after at a supposed date with Alphys. All right, that sounds like a good plan.
Yep, doing great.
On a post Flowey Wait. Okay. La 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 la. Little piano plays the tinkle tinkle tinkle.
Yeah?
I don't know. Come again sometime. Tra la la. It's such a strange laboratory in a place like this. Anyway, moving on. Alphys! Alphys! Alphys, read it? It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. Guys, support really means a lot to me, but as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear, this isn't anyone else's problem but mine. If you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Anything else up here? Anything? Mettaton. Looks like Mettaton is undergoing repairs. Yeah. Must be absolutely freedom.
Hey, he walked into it.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, I guess we're going up through the door. Assuming this is
Elevator simulator!
Elevator simulator! Oh, warning. Warning. Elevator losing power. M tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. Oh. Ugh. Are we dead now? Absolutely got wrecked. Dead child now. Oh. Different. Oh. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Oh. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And unlike the persistent humans, souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. So if only I could make a monster soul last. No! No, I don't like that! Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. There's a note on the ground. Can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Or on that, what is it? Buy chips for $25. We're carrying too many items. Ah, whatever. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Oh no. just, oh no time. Guys, entry number 9. What happened to the other entries? Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Oh. It's some kind of operating table. It's sticky. I don't like the fact that are they all sticky? They're all sticky. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, I didn't mean to click that again. Turned on the sink. I'm gonna turn all the sinks on. What is happening? It's a ghost! Or is it a dog? Oh, never mind. What the fuck is that? Didn't like that. Not one bit. Okay. Oh boy. Something. Blank scary thing drew near. No, I can't spare it, I guess. Act. A. Cell? You take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. I do not want to come join the fun. Thank you. No thanks. I do not wish to do that. But nobody came. Refuse. Come join the fun. Come join the fun. Why did that turn into happy birthday? I don't know. Ow, why did I died too fast. That was terrible. Did I save? Fuck. Don't lose hope, sci-fi. Stay determined. Oh no, I didn't save lately. Oh no, I didn't. Good, thank God. Good. You know what? Well, I think I'd probably have to do something. I assume these are like the souls. I'm just going to assume these are the souls, so I have to do something about them. Yeah, I was just like, oh look, it's like a dog thing. Never mind. This is terrifying. Okay. We're going to cell phone. Here's the phone. Yeah. Okay. Game. C. Fuse. Forum ipsum ducet something. Oh no. Oh, got hit. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. Ah, there we go. Mercy! You won. I earned 0. Okay, so what is that then? There's a red key lying in the sink. Took it and put it on your keychain. Okay. Nothing here. So I definitely did need that to progress then. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain dropped it. That's all you could read. That's fine, I got it. Click! The red key fits perfectly into the slot. Okay. The red switch has been turned on. I don't know what that does. What have I done? Oh, okay. That's the thing. Okay. There's a door. Uh-oh. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Oh no. I hate it. Don't like this. It's an empty dog food. Oh. Creeping me out. Just the beds. Empty beds. Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Lock is broken. It's a bed. It's a bed. Number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters. Just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Oh, this is storage. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you, and it won't let you go. Now. Oh, hello? Terrifying. Hate it. Alright. Comma has appeared. Just, pick on clean, pray, hum? Hum? You hum a familiar tune, but no one heard you. Hello? Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. I don't know what's happening. Please. You wash your hands, nothing happened. Oh god. No, we don't want that at all. No, please leave me alone. You and your bugs. Mystify. You did something mysterious. Recognize it has more to learn from this world. Here's your afraid of. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Why are you like this? I don't like that at all. Mystify? But it was already mystified. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. Pray? Kneel and pray for safety. Remembers it's conscious. Last look. God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Pick on? Oh, pick on. You pick on Reaper Bird. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Someone finally gets it. Ribbit, ribbit, courage. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I did it again! Why do I do this to myself? I just keep moving and I forget to check my health. I'm just like, ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Got wrecked by this thing. Alright, we'll just speed run down the hall. Let's go. Already read it. I don't think this does it. There we go. Now it's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Okay, so I have to mystify it. Something mysterious. Recognize it has more power to learn from this world. Ask something. Gotta get absorbed by the butterflies. Gotta get traumatized by them, I guess. Pray. Pray for safety. Remembers its conscience. Something. Then do this. Oh. Why do I keep hitting? And then pick on it, I guess. Pick on Reaper Bird. You remember something. Courage. Stuff and things, you know. That, whatnot. Oh! Okay. Oh, there we go. Hi, bird! Okay. There's a note on the ground. Can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. Okay, well I don't have a kind of switch. Blue colored slot in this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I fought bird.
Reaper Bird?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find it.
You just gotta keep looking around in the areas, that's all. There are more areas than just this hallway, so...
I figured. I guess.
I can give you a hint, it's not in this hallway.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I know it's in the... I assume it's like in the room above the beds. And or I just gotta check all the beds. lucky. Put it on your bed. Looks like a comfy bed. You could probably climb into it if you were left out with less of it. On it? Sure.
Don't move.
I'm not moving. What is that? I don't like it. Stop. No, I don't like that. What is that? Nah. The fuck? That's cute.
You can get up whenever you like.
That's cute. Aw. I was very terrified. I was like, what is this thing? Scary. Okay, oh. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end. But at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow, smiley face.
Oh, I thought it was so.
Up. Like, go this way. It's over here. Entry number 16. No, 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 no! No. Oh. Oh. Why is this?
Oh no, go in that room. Go ahead.
I'm scared!
No, go ahead. Go on. Go see what's in there. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah.
There's a green key. It's like, I don't like whatever that is. I'm terrified. I'm leaving. And she's just like, that's fine. And I'm like, oh god.
Hey.
Trying to find a room with anything not immediately terrifying. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, wait, no, that's a green key. I need,
Well, you have to keep exploring.
Yeah.
Don't forget there is a room to the left of that scary room you were just in.
I know.
Mhm.
Entry number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. There's a switch on. Press it? Oh. Oh no. Hello, orb. Oh!
It's you!
It's a big, scary dog.
It's a puppy!
Amalgamate. It's an amalgamate. Hey, a pet. I wanna pet it. Amalgamate is too far away to pet. Just pet the air. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, back in. I'm here. All the amalgamate. It bounds towards you, flecking it a strange liquid from an orifice. Eh. No, please don't hurt me. No. Please. Hovering close, looking for affection. I will pet it. Pet the amalgamate. It convulses rapidly, then calms down. It rests quietly on your lap. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. I don't like that. No, leave me alone! I'm just gonna run away. I'm just die. Please. Crab apple, save me from the dog. No, I fucked it up. I'm gonna pet it. Try to pet the amalgamate, but your hand phases through it. Oh god. It must not want to be pet for now. It wants to
Maybe play with it?
I'm gonna play with it next. Ow. Why am I doing this? every time I've run into one of these ghost things, and I just get ass handed to me.
I mean, that is kind of the point of them. You will have to go back and get the key from
Right.
the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get the key from this purple thing.
Yeah. I thought you
When
were-
when I was doing this part, every time I would get a key, I would just immediately go back to wherever it is and save.
Yeah.
Immediately. It didn't matter how long it had been since I saved.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna
just
do
go save
that.
again.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna double check to make sure I got the one. I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did.
I think you saved, yes.
Oh, your suspicious bed now. Yep. I just needed the green one. Here we go. Fan on. Play with the amalgamate.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It was called Zion. Thank
Engage the orb of Lago. Just gonna speed
Have fun.
run. Right. Come here. It bounds towards me. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I pet it. It convulses many times. Then it goes away. Hey, now it's gonna shoot in a direction. Ow! Stop it. I managed. Okay, cool. Now it's time to play. Throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The amalgamate brings it back to you proudly. Repeat this process a few times. Now amalgamate is very tired. It leans its dripping amorphous body on you. Oh god.
I think you can pet it, maybe, if it's not yellow.
Amalgamate is switching affectionately. Not yellow. But I am,
You might, yeah, I think you should probably heal.
I am low. I will eat a crab apple. Into... God, I hate it when it does. Stop. Please.
I think, you can purchase chips from the thingies, the
Okay, I just gotta...
vending machines by the elevator if
Yeah,
you
I
need
know
to
I
get
can.
more health items. Okay, yeah.
Okay, now I can pet it? At the amalgamate, it starts to generate a stage 1 happiness froth.
Oh boy.
Please stop. No, no, no. I'm trying so bad. Okay, and then, play again? I think? Seems too tired to play. Oh, I should have pet it. Oh, I should have just stayed up there. Shit.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like,
Maxed out.
Like,
Okay. To do that. Use the meal. Managed to do that. It wants to pet decisively the two sides.
Look at
Look at all the
them!
kitties or something. I can't tell.
They're all dogs.
Endogeny is contented.
Endogeny!
Endogeny. There. Thank God.
Look at that dog! It's endogeny!
Did it. Save.
Yeah, I was gonna say save.
Save. I've eaten enough crab apples for this shit. Okay. To the left we go. Saving all of the spirits of the dead. Alright, terrifying. The hell are you? Smells like sweet lemons. Lemon bread. Dream unhug. Hum flex cry. Cry? Cried as loud as you could, but nobody came. Okay. Welcome to my special hell! Oh god.
I actually don't remember how to deal with this
special
one.
hell, huh? Oh god. Okay. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Yeah.
Find the openings in the teeth.
Like sweet lemons. Okay, well I gotta grab apple apparently. You think I'm pretty? Oh, frick. Shit. Fuck. I hate this. Lemons. Unhug? You let lemon bread be. Lemon bread's teeth shake. You think I'm pretty? Oh god, leave me alone. Oh. Terrible. Crab apple, please. Stay here with me. Oh, fuck. Oh, where's the other guy? This is too fast. That is way too fast. How am I supposed to move that fast? I hate everything. Okay, oh, I hate it. Stop, leave me.
20 years later.
Lemon bread's body shakes. That's what they say. Okay, I've managed.
See the gaps in the teeth.
Yeah, some of them are just so hard to like get to. Flex? Flexed your arm. My bread seems to remember something. I felt this before.
That's so great.
Oh shit. I should have. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to get to it!
Yeah, lemon bread's pretty difficult.
Okay. I'm staying determined. Up we go!
No, they didn't.
To the lemon bread! Lemon bread. Terrifying. Okay, so. I flex. Thanks. A special hell. Yes, it is a special hell. Do not like it. No, I meant to go down. Sweet letter. Okay, cool. I hum. Somebody heard. Ow. 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 Unhug. I felt this before. Oh no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh. I died again. Fuck.
You can do it.
Gotta keep. God. Up we go! I do like the colors, like the walls and stuff, where it's like the dark to lighter kind of thing.
Where it's definitely showing, like.
Yeah, it's very much like you feel the ominousness.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Unhug. Shakes. Okay, where's the gap? Okay, and the gap. And no, let me go. Okay, let me hum. Shakes. Oh fuck. Made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Ah fuck. Damn it. I made this worse. That was faster of a death than I expected. Ah! I can defeat Asgore in 2 tries, but lemon bread, no. Lemon bread can just hit. Fuck a lemon. Alright. One hug. A special hell. Okay, managed to do that one good. Okay. Shakes. Okay, and then there. Nope. Okay, got it. Nailed it. Cool. And then we're gonna flex. Nothing. 4. I don't like that. Please leave me alone. Ow. Say goodbye. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Leave. Okay, I'm gonna save now. Bye. Hey. I am
You're like, I did it, I'm running!
I did it, I'm leaving, I'm saving right now. Okay, now we can allow me to continually walk back and forth between the save points because I refuse to do that again.
I don't blame you.
There's a note on the ground. Under sheets. That's all you could read. Click. The yellow key fits perfectly into the slot. And it's on here. There's a VHS player with a few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Yes. Tape 1. Ori, wake up. Hmm? What is it, dear? Kurt, why do you have that video camera? Shush! I want to get your reaction! Ori, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No! My favorite vegetable! Edamame! You get it? Go back to bed, dear.
Tori, dear.
No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. You sure are excited to have this child. Oh, if you keep taking. One day you could be a famous momedian. Well, I am going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Haha, I know, I'm just teasing. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Oh, why do you gotta do that to me? I'm watching more of these.
Sci-Fi's heart is breaking and
My
it's
heart is
great to
breaking, and
listen
I'm
to.
My heart is breaking and I'm going to keep watching it break.
Sci-Fi, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like in one of my other or other servers, my nickname is the Angst Queen, so
Oh, beautiful.
this is great.
That is amazing. Can you have
So
that
just-
be your nickname in all the things?
Oh, do you want me to? I can.
Do
All
it.
right,
Do it.
I'll be changing my names here. Don't
Oh
mind
my
me.
God, do it. Okay, Sci-Fi, are you ready?
I don't think I could change my name in this part. Okay, hold on. I'll be changing names. Don't mind me.
Do your creepy face. Ah! Hee hee. Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on. Quit tricking me. Haha. No. Why does it say my name? Howdy, Sci-Fi. Off for the camera. Ha. Time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. We tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? Kids, they're talking to each other. The recipe asked for cups of butter. We accidentally put in buttercups instead. Oh. Yeah, those flowers got them real thick. Not so bad we might should have laughed it off like we did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera. Okay.
Well, that's kind of the point, though. So you're all
I don't like this idea, Sci-Fi.
and then they
What?
really
No, I'm
deal
not.
with the thing.
Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never
Yeah,
doubt you,
and then-
Sci-Fi. Never. Yeah. Be strong. We'll
Yeah.
free everyone.
Yeah.
I'll go get the flowers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, take those the fires.
Sci-Fi, can you hear me? I want you to wake up. Sci-Fi, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Sci-fi, please. Stop. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I never doubt you. 6, right? Just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? What? Hang on.
Okay, I got it.
Entry number 4.
So,
I've been
got a black
researching
cat?
humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched it. I don't think he should.
No, the black
Family
cat
videos
from
and
the
stuff.
first movie.
I also don't.
The black cat that you were just talking about.
ET extraction machine status inactive. The determination. Wow, that's the determination extractor. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like
It
it
also
either. It's
it
very...
looks like definitely looks like Flowey's design.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Flowey's pincer design. That's what it looks like.
Yep.
Grousing. Entry number 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone's coming home.
What?
What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Oh no. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Oh, that one's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to
not
contain
blind.
samples of some kind. I hate it.
Not blind.
Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. And this one's having some troubles. It's a refrigerator. It's empty.
Oh,
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, it's just empty. It's just chilly.
No. I thought you were just gonna say it's chillin', and I'm like, ha ha ha, it sure seems like it. Anyway, entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element.
oh, they all go over there with the
Refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Oh, never mind.
in theaters
Hello?
and on HBO Max on
So
December 20th.
cold. Amalgamate. We're going to joke. You told a bad pun about
Wait.
snow. Her expression starts to shift. I remember.
That when your boss gets
Ha! I didn't move! Get wrecked. Laugh. Laugh. And keep laughing. It's so funny. You can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? Didn't do that?
Blue pill medic.
No, we. I'm just not gonna move.
Keep telling jokes.
So cold. I did pass. Told a bad pun about snow. Her expression changes more. Hey, Ethan! I did pacifist run on my first go, and it's such a great playthrough. Yeah, we're in the post bit now. We're in the underground of the laboratory at the moment. Expression changes more. Haha, thank you.
Oh, somebody is
I'm not moving!
freaking out.
So cold. More puns! Completely calmed down. Fun, you earned 0 gold and stuff. Genocide is what, is like, what the hell in insane, and you feel so bad. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a genocide run. It's so grindy and I'd feel so bad. I don't think I could do it. Got a blue tree on the ground, you put it in your keychain. Okay, I'm gonna run. Go back.
No, it's
Save! To the save point!
Save! Because I assume there's no save point over here. No. Okay, we're just going back to the bedroom. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure once I'm done the pacifist run, I'm not gonna play the genocide. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to do it. Too grindy, and also my heart would break too much. I'm good with just pacifist run. How are you doing, Ethan? I have 25 hours in this. I did all 3 playthroughs. Damn! That's some dedication. Yeah, I think
What are you looking for?
What? I'm going up here. There's like the green key. There's a note on the ground. Can't put it all out.
I thought you'd already done that, that's why I was confused.
No,
Sorry.
I didn't know that, I didn't know that there was, like, not a thing in there. But I'm overachiever in games. Yeah, you you seem to be a achievement hunter, as they would say. I've told you about the insane efforts, Connor. Oh my god. Okay, did I do all the keys? Is that it?
I think you have all of them.
Oh,
You just
and
need
then
to put
there's
all of
blue.
them in place.
And then there's the blue one, and then I need to put it back.
Yeah.
Which is near the beginning, I think. Right? Over here. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Okay. Being good though, playing Deathloop. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's not my type of game, I don't think. I think I've seen it. Over here's the blue one. Okay. Nope, that's the red one. Where'd the blue one go? Ooh, I forgot where the blue went.
I think it.
Somewhere. Is it all the way on the right? Did I miss it?
Yeah, I think it was past the fans.
Oh, it's past the fan.
Oh, it's been so long since I played this game that I don't remember all of the details, but I love this game.
Oh no, wait, I think it was over here.
Oh, yeah.
Over past the mirrors. Yeah, there we go. Look, he fits perfectly into the slot. Yay! Now I can open the cursed door. You know what? We are like actually near like the end of the game.
You're getting there.
But do you think I'd be able to finish it in this stream?
You know what? I think you might be able to.
Okay.
You've got an hour left on your regular stream. Yeah.
Oh. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Oh. I'll turn it up. Like this. Like this. That has a face! It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on? Yes. No! Please no! Maybe! You know, I just straight up can't move, so... Hey, stop! Oh, that's Apu. Oh, there you go. It's you now.
I got you guys some food, okay? Oh, I'm over here like dazed out. Sorry. Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time.
What?
Anyway, the power went out and I've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you were the one to step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you.
Just a little bit, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
But I appreciate that you came up, that you came here to back me up. Oh, my brain is just like
Okay.
rearranging sentences right now.
Alright.
As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, just a little bit.
As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed.
I don't think you failed. I think you did. You made it flowy.
You see, unlike monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had.
pretty soon all of the test subjects had melted together into
Ew.
those.
Gross.
Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it.
Probably not. I feel like that's a lot of violations of literally everything under the sun.
I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me. Why don't you just tell them they're dead?
Yeah. They're dead now.
And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm gonna tell everyone what I've done. It's gonna be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own.
Aw.
You. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home.
You can't send them home as blobs.
I think their family will still love them. Remember, monsters are made of kindness.
True. What? That's
They
fine.
probably still would all accept it.
Oh. I don't like that. Entry number
I don't like
8.
that.
I have chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? You make a flowie is what happens. Entry number 18. The flower's gone. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Sci-fi, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. I am scared. Sci-fi, see you soon. What does that mean? No! I didn't like that.
I like how you said, "What does it mean?" and then the screen just starts shaking.
Oh god, no. The elevator. It's fucked. Doors jammed shut with vines. No! There's not even a save point. No. Shit. Oh. Oh.
You have to fight Asgore again.
Again? Okay, I'm gonna go fill out my food again. Fuck this. Nope. No. No. Let me feed my food. Fill food. I ate some of my food at some point. Can let me grab my food, or am I just stuck here?
I mean, I could give you a hint and say that you don't need to worry about it, and you can just continue.
Just save me some time, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, you
Just-
don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that, and you can just continue on.
Okay.
Just, not to backseat game and tell you what's going on, but
appreciate the tip of don't waste time.
you don't have to go all the way back. You can just continue on. Okay, yeah, that's like an instant move,
It keeps
and it
getting-
sucks sometimes.
It gets me every time. Okay. I just like Undertale, the walking hallway simulator. What the fuck? I didn't have to do this today. I could have just gone through the elevator again. Good. Wait. Very bright. It's much brighter than before, isn't it? This is
It
much,
is, yes.
much
It's a little bit brighter.
Golden flower. Yeah, it's literally way brighter.
Nothing is changed
Okay.
in here. I don't think you have to find the keys, but I'm not
No,
100%
well,
sure.
there's
No, okay,
there's
yeah.
locks
No,
on it.
it's open.
See if there's any. It just decides to be brighter. There's just like. Oh, all the current page says. Okay. Seems like there's actually anything different. You know, they just kind of went, ah, yes, brightness crank, please, thank you. Like, oh god, my eyes. Even like brightness. Kind of. I probably could have just gone through that. Oh well. Yeah. There's not even a save point anywhere. What the hell?
Yeah, right?
Down this hallway, huh? Okie then. Anything thrown? Yeah. Okay. Assume they're just still down here. Yep. Coffin. There's a name on it, and it's mine. Oh boy! Oh boy. I don't get to save, apparently. Not allowed. There we go, thank God. You save. Okay. Alright, Asgore, let's go. Time to tussle again. Oh. Back so soon? How are you feeling? Yeah, I guess. See. This is it. Then, the odd pause. That's fine. I love his theme so much. Yeah, the theme's good. This, like, the OST for this is so... Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Strange light fills the room.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Twilight is shining through the barrier. And then... Seems your journey is finally over, and then he reveals the trident, filled with determination. Give me that reveal! Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Yeah! Oh, never mind. Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
Yeet!
Oh!
He was yeeted!
He was yeeted by his wife! What a miserable torturing such a poor innocent youth. Called your husband a miserable creature? What the hell?
They had a bad breakup.
Oh my god. Poor innocent youth, do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave. Not that I have been trying to prevent this. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? Couldn't read.
Line.
So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
He broke my mercy button last time.
Broke my mercy button!
Tori.
Came back. I'm not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. Wow, Jesus.
Look at his face.
Just a couple's tussle over here. You really wanted to free our kind. You could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. You've taken 6 souls from the humans. then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Sorry, you're right. I'm a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? Oh my fucking god.
No.
No! Both of you are just... No! Stop this! Sigh. No, Asgore. Yeah! Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other! Everyone's gotta make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you! Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy.
Look at his face! Look at his face!
That's rough, buddy! Oh my god! Just absolutely throw me an Avatar The Last Airbender reference right here. Awesome! Give it to me.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. He's kind of the one that fucked up, so like, and Undead's voice really doesn't ever on me.
It's Papyrus's voice from the first time I did it, so I understand.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey! Nobody hurt each other.
Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello.
Hi! There's two of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone! If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask a nine for help.
Hello.
Oh, hello, your majesty! Psst! Hey, human! Did Asgore shave? And clone himself?
Hey guys, what's up?
That voice. Hello. I think we may have. No. Do we know each other?
Oh hey, I recognize your voice too.
I am Toriel. It's so nice to meet you.
Okay, quick pause.
The name's Sadness.
Do you remember the story that he told you when y'all went out to eat at the Metaton place about the talking to the lady through the door?
Yep. I figured that was Toriel.
Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure you
Oh,
remember that story because it's been weeks.
Yeah. No, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I remember. I figured it was Toriel originally because it's like, oh yeah, only recently have they stopped talking to me, and I'm like, oh, it's because I got here and it's Toriel, isn't it? Toriel got all sad.
I just wanted to make sure you remember.
Yeah.
The name's Sans. And, same.
Oh, wait. Then... this must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you.
Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am!
Asgore's clone. Oh my god, I love that Asgore's just fucking crying up there.
Yeah, his face is great.
Humiliated.
This is the best day of my life!
Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with?
Snowproof roof tiles?
No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles.
I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life!
I love that his eyes are just googly.
Yeah.
Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing.
Haha.
Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor.
Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god. Will you just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys?
No. He's right. Let's do it!
Well, I guess if you want to, then. Don't hold anything back. What? Excuse me? I don't think. Well, wait. Not in front of the human.
Right. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
My child.
I like how Sans just moved.
Sans just goes.
He just.
He just goes. Bye bye. My child, it seems as if you may stay here a while. But looking at all the friends you have made, I think you will be happy here.
Oh boy.
Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me.
I hate this.
A tiny flower?
Well, everyone's just got grabbed.
You idiots. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those souls under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here.
Yeah, so what about it?
And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form.
This isn't even my final form. It's only 1,000!
Do we have to spend the next 5 hours of him screaming?
Oh my god. Next time on Undertale Z. 5 seasons later, still screaming.
Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game.
Yes, it is. Breaking the fourth wall. It's Undertale now. Haha.
If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have known.
If you win, then you won't want to play with me anymore.
That's what moving on from a game means, guys.
And what would I do then?
Suffer.
Suffer. But this game will... words. Line.
But this game between us will never end.
I'm sorry, that one just could not happen.
Okay.
I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over.
I don't want to do it again, please.
Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy
Don't make
ending.
me do this again.
I'll bring your friends back.
I don't want to do it again.
I'll destroy the
No
barrier.
thanks.
Everyone will finally be
I
satisfied.
don't like that.
But that won't happen. I'll keep here no matter what.
Oh, you moved. Well, I can't move. I just...
Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Ow.
Ow. Ow. I can't move now, can I?
What?
Is it the power of friendship, guys?
It's the power of friendship!
It's the power of friendship! We did it, power of friendship is so much. Do not be afraid,
It's
my
the
child.
power of friendship, Ebeth. Do not make me be quiet about the friendship powering.
So loud.
The power of friendship, Ebeth! The power of friendship! No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you.
That's right, human! You can win! Just do what I would do! Believe in you!
Hey, human! If you got past me, you can do anything. Don't worry, we're here with you all the way. Huh?
No!
Huh?
Ebeth, shut up!
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this girl's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow I know you can do it.
Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined.
We're with you too. Oh, you can do this. Come on, you've got to. You can do it. Let's do it. No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. Okay, that is a good comment.
What?
Ebeth's over there going, inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. I can't do his yellow voice very well because it hurts.
It's okay. I think we're doing good. We're doing fine. That audio. Hello? Wait, is that the brother? That's the brother's soul,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's Asriel.
That's Azrael. The brother's soul. I was so tired of being a flower.
Oh crap, that means I'm still supposed to be voicing
Oh,
him.
okay,
Shit.
so you can do a different one. You know what happened?
I wasn't
No,
paying
wait,
attention.
No spoilers, Ethan.
Howdy. Sci-fi. Are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Oh no.
Um,
Azrael Dreamer?
I have played this game and beat it. I'm just trying not to do spoilers. It's been so long since I've played this game, so. And I've also just gotten over being sick, so my brain's not really here. I'm saying this to the chat.
This theme is so good too. Yeah, I love this theme too. I think this is probably one of my favorite themes, this one right here.
I love this. This is the final fight, by the way. Or one of the final fights.
I love this. This is great. I'm just jamming. Azrael Dreamer. Look at this shit. This is great. Dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller.
Good luck.
I literally wasn't even like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
Some of
fuck.
these aren't that bad. Some of them are terrible.
Azrael charges Shocker Breaker. Hey, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna quickly eat a crap apple real quick. Oh. You know? Oh, wait.
I don't even care about destroying this world anymore.
Ow! Chaos Saber, I hate it. Can I please? I hate the crab apple. I'm just gonna be trying to gain total control of the timeline. I'm gonna reset everything. Oh god. Oh god, please. Oh fuck. I fucking hate it. Oh, I fucking died. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Excuse me?
You can't die in this fight.
Oh. Cool. Does that mean I don't have to eat my items?
Every time you run out of items, you can just dream.
Sorry, I was trying to
Oh.
transfer.
It'll refill your items.
Cool. Oh,
You heard me.
hold on to your hopes.
It's like,
You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn.
okay.
Okay, I got this. Why is this? Okay, fuck. Shocker breaker.
Try to keep hoping, and that'll be the best way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduce damage. Okay. Calls on Chaos Saber. Hope all the time. Okay, ready?
He will lean to the side that you need to be on.
I know.
This one is kind of one I hate this one, by the way. His saber one, I hate it.
Shocker breaker. I'm gonna. What if I use the pie? I'm gonna try it. Butterscotch pie. HP was maxed out.
All your progress, everyone's memories, I'll bring them all back to 0.
Okay. Oh man.
Ooh, nice moves!
Wow! Holy shit!
You did it!
Wow! That was impressive! Did anyone see that? Because I will not be doing that again.
Keep doing it!
Oh, I clipped that. Oh my god.
Then we can do everything all over again.
I don't want to. I'd rather not. Thank you. Let me be. Let me live. Let me be happy, brother. Why have you done this?
Not let just you be happy, let everybody be happy.
I know,
Why do you have to keep making everybody do this?
Yeah, why do you gotta do this? Oh, holding. Damage reduced. Best part.
And you know what the best part about all of this is? You'll do it.
Oh,
Why?
what the hell? Oh. Ow. Thank you. Ow. I hate that. Okay, well,
That's
I
a really
lived.
cool move,
I
though.
lived. Thank God. Okay, cool.
And then you'll lose to me again.
Okay. Oh, did that again. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh. It just reduced.
And again. I fucking hate this one, too. Not the end of it. The end of it's not that hard to escape. It's just
Shocker
Shocker Breaker 2.
Last stream.
Right, and she's holding.
That's right.
Yeah.
And again! Ta-da!
Hell. Shit.
Okay, that could have gone a lot better.
It could have got a lot. What is the hell was the last stream? Termination. The dream became true. Your HP was maxed out. Space.
Because you want a happy ending. Background's really trippy.
I'm just jamming, except I have 5 health. It sucks. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna dream and see what happens. Think about why you're here now. The empty space in your inventory. Smaller and smaller. Oh god.
Because you love your friends.
Okay, leaning.
This one's difficult. You can do it.
Oh, shit. Oh, got this. Ah, fuck.
I'll remember it puts it back together, though.
I know. That's the end.
Oh,
Okay.
it's still terrifying, though. I hate it.
Okay, we're hoping.
We're hoping and we're holding on. We can do this.
We're hanging on. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that last part's hard.
Yeah, I
You
managed
can do this.
a little bit.
I do not remember how well I did on this.
Well,
Okay, that was decent. That was decent. You did good.
stream, things. Okay, ready?
I'm so excited.
Middle. Yeah, got it.
Yeah!
Time to hope.
Because you never give up. Oh, that one part of that transition is really hard when you have to go back from where you came.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Isn't that delicious?
No.
Your determination, the power that lets you get this far, is gonna be your downfall.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to get out of that one. Juiced.
I know.
Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all.
No. Hello? Oh, no. I don't want that. No, please don't. I hate this. What the fuck? Hello? Hello?
I legitimately don't know.
I don't know how. Oh.
Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way?
How am I at 1 health, guys? How am I at 1 health?
Magically. Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this.
Extra wide. Widescreen. Widescreen Asriel. Oh, Asriel blocks away. Oh no. Oh, can we, I need to heal, please. Thank you. I literally cannot. Oh no.
Can you not move?
Nope. Doesn't want me to do it. I can't.
You can't move from act?
Nope. It doesn't let me.
Okay.
I can't. I have to actually act. I just struggle. Can't move my body. Aha.
Hold powers. Yeah. But I think you can move the heart inside
Maybe.
the box.
I just want to see what happens.
Oh. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more.
Oh, I hate that.
Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you.
This sucks. Ah, frickety. Come on. There's so many of them. Shut it.
Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything. That attitude will serve you well in your next life.
Okay, well, yeah, I know I literally can't move from act, so that's literally
Okay,
all I can do.
alright. That's fine. I was just curious if you could move or
Yeah,
not.
no, I wish. I'm just pressing the button. So you show me what your good determination is now. Okay.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention for half a second. I'm sorry.
Why is my heart doing weird things?
What do you mean?
It was weirdly angling.
It might be
Body,
reacting.
nothing happened. Struggle. Nothing happened. Try to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Hey!
Hey! It's a save button now. We can save people!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Who do I save first? Fuck.
I will give you a hint. You will end up saving all of them, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down the line. Undyne first. Reached out to Asriel's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. A lost soul appeared. Oh, I missed. All humans will die.
Yeah. You don't want to attack them.
Lost soul stands there. Recipe. You asked the lost soul to teach you how to cook. She doesn't know why. She kind of wants to teach you how. You're our real enemy. Got it. Soul stands there. Smile. Give the soul a big smile, like you remember she likes to do. For some reason, she sort of wants to smile back. Mercy's for the weak. Okay, lost soul stands there. Can't fake hit. Flash?
You can fake it, actually. You can do all of these actions.
Tap the lost lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight. It's all flooding back. Hey, well, some humans are okay, I guess. Feel something faintly resonating within Asriel. Saved. Okay, Papyrus, you're next. Within the depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appear. Okay, so Sans and Papyrus here.
Yeah, some of them are doubled, some of them are not.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna go joke. Told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it.
I must capture a human!
Just give it up already.
Oh, God. I forgot about this. Don't move. Oh, shit. Lost soul stands there. A puzzle! Ask Lost Soul for help with a puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you.
Then everyone will!
Why even try? Oh, I moved when I shouldn't have. I keep doing it. Ask the Lost Soul to cook something for you. The Lost Soul is trying to hide its heat.
You'll never see him again.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Just gonna blast through
Yeah,
for a second.
you might need to.
Then everyone will.
Why even try?
I'm not very good at that. Ah, fuck, I did it again.
You're still bad with the fires just fight right up until the end!
Shut up! I know I'm bad at this! Okay, crossword with the second one. Tell the Lost Soul you think that crosswords are tougher than jumble. It nods its head, like it knew this without question.
No! Wait! You're my friend! I could never capture you!
No, I'm rooting for you, kid.
Yeah, you got two of them.
Yay! Alright, Toriel's turn! Or no, wait, Alfie's first. Alfie's needs to go with the other one. Within the depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. Okay, Lost Soul appeared.
Oh,
Lost Soul.
why is she in her dress?
She's in a dress. Nerd out. You asked Lost Soul what her favorite cartoon is. You can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. You hate me.
You
don't you?
hate me, don't you?
Oh, I forgot the shooty button. I forgot the shooty button. Fuck is the shooty button?
Enter or Z.
Okay, I figured it out. My hand was not there. Stands there. Quiz. That's Lost Soul for help on a quiz question. Barely holds back from giving you the answer.
I've got to keep lying. Oh no, you don't, sweetie. It's okay.
I'm gonna kill myself on this one. Oops.
All I do is hurt people. No, you don't. It's okay. Just tell the truth.
Fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Encourage. No, she remembers. It's all flooding back. No.
No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too.
Yay!
Woohoo! Yay!
Did it. Okay, Dario.
Hooray.
All right, double time for the husband and wife ex couple.
Mom and Dad are here.
Mom and Dad are here. All right, I'm gonna give Mom a hug. You hug the Lost Soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is for your own good. Forgive me for this.
We're saving Mom and Dad.
David, Mom and Dad. David, Mom and Dad. Dad needs mercy. Tell the Lost Soul that you won't hurt him, no matter what. Something about this is so familiar to him. No one will leave again. This is my duty.
Duty. It's not your duty. It's okay.
It's fine. You're fine.
The only duty you have is in the bathroom.
Preference. Tell the Lost Soul you prefer cinnamon instead of butterscotch somehow. You faintly recalls hearing this before. If I just give him a hug. You hug the Lost Soul. Suddenly, his memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now.
You are the future.
Ah, great. Put so much pressure on a 5-year-old.
Yeah. Feel your friend's souls resonating within Asriel. Someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you. something else began resonating with his soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, realize. Reach out and call their name.
Huh? What are you doing?
It's the brother! The one! His soul has been corrupted for so long. A small child! Your own soul? Oh.
It's the first human that fell.
First. No! My heart! No, I can't! I can't with this!
Oh, there's a dog.
Don't make me cry. Do not!
You have tissues, right?
I do. You feel your friend's soul's resonating within Azrael Dreamer.
What? What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No. No, I don't need anyone. Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? Well, I'll tear you apart! Sci-Fi, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Sci-Fi. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore.
Doesn't even have to move.
No. That's not just it. I'm not doing this because I care about you, Sci-Fi.
You are doing this because
I'm doing this because I care. I can read. I care about you more than anybody else.
just cry soul tears.
I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this! And just let me win!
I literally can't move.
Stop it! Stop it now!
I can't do anything else. I'm at 0.00001 health.
Yeah. Sci-Fi. I'm so alone, Sci-Fi. I'm so afraid. Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi, Oh,
Cool, I have a car.
Aww.
That's barely any.
I'm so sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Sci-Fi?
I have.
I know. You're not actually Sci-Fi, are you? Sci-Fi's been gone a long time.
Oof.
What is your name? Frisk?
Oh,
That's a nice name.
okay.
Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undine, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you. It feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done.
Yeah, you get forgiven. Like, no
What?
question.
What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again.
Cry. just cry. We're gonna get over it. Just do it.
We're gonna work through our issues.
Yeah. Just get out. Just step 1, cry. Step 2, cry some more. Step 3, not profit.
Question marks.
Question marks. Step 4, profit? Question mark. Emotional profit.
Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one.
This feels like a song.
Yeah.
They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power. With everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
Yeah, me too. I have no ammo. I have ammo for a different thing.
Oh boy. Superpower music, huh? Okay. What is that face? Look at all these, holy shit. Dang, that's a lot. Hello? You good?
Oh, okay.
Oh, the screen's broken.
That was supposed to be the barrier was destroyed.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, you're exhausted. Time to die. Kidding. You sacrificed your own self and now you're dead.
Dude, he would be happy if he could do that.
Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself.
Aww.
I'll stop being able to feel love again.
Aww.
So,
No.
Frisk,
Don't you dare ask me.
it's best to see if you just forget about me, okay?
No.
Just go be with the people who love you.
Comfort. Aww. Hug. Hug. My heart. No.
I don't want to let go.
Unfortunately, you have to turn everybody else's souls.
Yeah, I just said except for what they wanted.
Frisk, you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do. Everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye.
I was fully expecting, like, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and just kill me. I'd be like, no.
By the way,
Okay.
Frisk,
All I did
take care
was
of Mom and
keep my
Dad for
hair-
me,
I-
Oh,
okay?
my ammo.
oh there. Hang. Oh God, no. Oh.
Hey, you want to make your heart hurt worse?
No.
I'm gonna make you do it.
No. What is it?
You're gonna walk back to the ruins in a bit.
Oh, fuck.
This is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up!
No. Horizontal to vertical. You are awake, thank goodness.
We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever.
Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just got something in my eye.
Also, they don't have tear ducts. How can they cry? Skeleton.
And what did you catch?
Tears!
No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them some sleep? They must be very exhausted. Though from what I am not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower and then thing went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here.
You can talk to everybody here.
Hello, Frisk. Alfie's upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Dance, check out this one.
Oh man, Tori. That's brutal.
I can't believe the queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting?
Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason.
Well, why is that?
Well, yeah, because we're huge dorks.
Dance, please, do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead.
Wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile.
Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made biscotch pie for you.
Biscotch. Biscotch.
Scotch.
Biscotch now.
It's biscotch.
It's biscotch. Oh, I should bake it for everyone sometime. ...
Oh, that sounds really good. Cooking? Can I help?
Wait a second. Can I help too? Certainly. It would be fun to cook together.
Oh boy.
On second, maybe I'll order a pizza. So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
Of course it is. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now.
Well, of course, I'm gonna go out and... No, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit! Everyone, a celebration to being losers!
Papyrus has the right idea.
It's me!
Oh my god. Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's an anime?
Oh my god. Frisk, please. Help me explain what anime is to Owlscore.
Oh no.
You see, it's like a cartoon, but
with swords, with guns, it's with swords. So, it's like a cartoon, but with swords? Golly, that sounds neato! Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Hold on. I think I have some on my phone.
God.
Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong.
No!
Never mind.
Nope. Golly, were those two robots kissing? Oh boy, technology sure is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh boy.
Psst, Frisk. You've got to tell me. Do you think that Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman can dream, though, right? And write fanfiction.
Have fun with your headcanons. And your crack theories.
A lot of fanfiction.
Start putting that shit on AO3.
Have fun.
Yeah. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. Oh, I was yawning. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Very true. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry. Frisk. The only one who hasn't tried to kill me is Sans, Toriel, and technically, Alphys, although Alphys did make the robot which tried to kill me, so that's a half points on that one. Asgore, that's not what I meant! Alright, that's it. That's how I talk to everybody, so go down,
And
I
you
guess.
can go back now. Yep.
Saving. It's a throne, okay. Down
Yeah,
we
you
go.
can talk to it. It's
Yes.
not gonna speak back
I
though.
know. That's not what I meant, you know it. Get to the elevator, let me out of here. How do I go all the way back to the ruins like you mentioned?
Walk.
Oh god. Oh,
I also would like if you go talk to Grilby, because he says one word in the entire game, or 2 words, sorry, in the entire game, and I would like it if you go see them.
go. All the way to Snowden. Everybody has post-game dialogue now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you if you want to talk to everybody
Well,
or
if
not.
I go to, like, depends on, like, who is all there. It can take a long time if you're being really complete. I don't need to talk to everybody. I'll just, like, go to, like... Ah, there we go. Go with default. I just talk to, like, the main people. Probably go to Snowden and talk to everybody, and that's probably about it. Maybe these people, because they're right here. That's your way out. Catch up with you later. Nah, not these guys. They don't talk about anything. Goodbye. What about you? I'm so excited. It's so nice to come to the surface. If all humans are like you, I think it'll be a lot of success. Okay, what about you guys? Undyne told us that the Royal Guard's being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
Love and peace! Love and peace!
He seems happy.
Ah, that's a great... Nope, not down. Sorry. I just know it's not down.
I would have figured it out.
Oh, talk to him!
Oh.
Talk to him!
What? Do you want a rematch?
I'm sorry.
What? Do you want a rematch?
He's just so angry!
He's just
I'm
so
sorry.
angry. Jesus. Floor
So
1.
funny.
Down we go.
Can't remember where Metaton is standing. Whatever.
Mettaton's like in the Place over
He
here.
was in Alphys's thing, but I know that. Oh, he's somewhere. But he's not in here anymore, I don't think. I think he's outside Bleaky's house. The ghost. Yeah. So I don't think he's here anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wee,
Yeah.
wee, wee.
So that's all the way by the waterfall, so we can go to the waterfall.
Yeah, you could say goodbye to Gerson because you bought so many crab apples.
Yeah. Ride the boat? Yeah. Where we go today? We want to go to the waterfall first. And then we'll go to Snowden. Get that feet. Dong, ting, ting. I ran out of water. Like a little bit of water left. Come again. La la la. I say bye to you.
Whee!
Hey, you can do it. Doc. Is Asgore a goat? A goat? Actually, that reminds me, Toriel once wore a flower pattern, moo-moo. Folks kept saying nice moo-moo to her. And she kept something, I didn't read the rest of that because I pressed a button. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? No, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. Strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age and probably will be forever. Huh? What is, the child is a human? What? That wouldn't work. So if Asgore is your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Okay, Asgore and Toriel. Oh yeah, of course, Toriel was queen and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children.
No.
They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne, she's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it. Ha ha ha! Fluffy buns? Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the king. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. Beautiful.
I didn't know that story, actually.
That's amazing. Careful out there, kid.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's great.
I love that. I love that so much. Alright, up here? Snail, you reached the end of your extensive journey. Snail, little long trip. Remember to stretch your muscles. Okay. But you. The housing market probably crashed now. But you know, home is where the heart is.
Oh yeah, you already played this game.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wanted to see if there was anything else over there. I'm not doing it again. I've been burned so many times. Oh, Mettaton!
There's Mettaton.
There you are, Frisk darling! Feast your eyes! Dr. Alfie's completed my wonderful new body! Oh ho! And did you hear? The barrier is open!
I can't wait to see the sun. The great spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer. And B1, Damsablook here, be my sound mixer. 3 of us performing together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it?
I can't get to work.
No! Oh, Metaton. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi. Human. I'll never forget when you cheered me on when I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, it's awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. It's like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. Aww.
Oh, Blukey!
Anything on here? Like the same. Peter's internet
Yeah,
browser is
I
open
think
to
everything.
music sharing forum. Cookie. What in here? Anything in here? No.
Yeah, yeah, you can't go in there.
Over here, just see it Undyne's house and see. Love
Not
you.
still on fire.
So, you helped get us all free. I guess I really acted like a devil to you. Ah, closed the blinds at the end of the world. You just kind of went, nah, rolled over and went back to bed. Ducky!
Use him!
Little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Yes! Carry me across, precious duckling. Carry me. Or am I too fat? You good? You okay? I'm concerned about the struggling duck. Guys. Aw, look at it, it did it! Yay! Oh, you're so cute. Oh, that's adorable, and then it's just there. Oh, wait, these dudes, for you! We can go and see the real stars now, but I still don't know what those are. Wow. That's okay. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Right. Oh, we should go down to the Temmie village. I'm going down to the Temmie village.
Oh yeah, you can buy Timmy some armor. Or you can my brain. You can send Timmy to college.
I hope so. I don't know if I have enough money for that.
We will figure it out. You want to congratulate her?
Kitty! The return of the kitty! Aw. Kitty.
Oh, it's Onion-san.
Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Here?
Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chili Peppers. All I've thought of is the name. And I can't see because there's a cat butt in the way.
I don't play any instruments or sing.
I literally can't see, the cat is in the way.
Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yes.
Yes, you will be great.
Me too.
Okay, I can see again.
Okay.
Thanks,
I think
kitty.
I went the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Hello.
Shiren!
Hello? Kyron, can I not talk to you?
Oh, she's talking to her.
Talking to the friend over here? Oh, it's good to be with my sister again. Your sister is Shiren? Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yes, all the amalgamates went back to their families.
This.
That's where the dog stole the
Right.
ancient thing.
I need to go back. I need to go find Temmie village. I went the wrong way.
Onion-san, please don't talk to me again. I'm busy.
Like passes.
I've been wondering when we're all gonna go free. Since if we did, how would I ever know? Well, I'll keep my tentacles out for you, you hear? As soon as I know, I'll be the first to tell you, you hear?
hey, we're free.
I'm running, I'm going, I'm continuing going to go. Trying to go find Temmie Village.
I don't.
I just keep getting lost.
We're gonna manage this.
Find a way down, guys, I promise. Figure it out. Gotta find the right path. Get the heck down. Find the way. This is not. What the hell is this? Hello? Not in the right direction. How the hell do I go? Down here?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure this is literally.
Hi, we're getting lost at the end of the game.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't mind me. Getting lost trying to go to Temmie Village. Not where I wanted to be, guys. How the hell do I get to Temmie Village? Can't remember how to get there. Get me out of here. Gotta go back to the beginning. Gotta go for the night. Good luck navigating. Alright, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Okay, with the occasional commentary. Good night. Talk to you later. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? So confused.
Maybe just go straight?
Right where?
Left.
Left.
No, go up.
Oh, go up.
Go up and then go left. Can you not go any further left?
I can. I think so. But I think this is something different. Temmie Village, yeah, this is different. So what are you? Oh, 3 gold for the ferry. No.
Where does the ferry take you?
I don't know. Yes. Up on.
Hop on.
Oh, hello.
What?
I don't know where I just went. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. Got 3 gold. Okay. Alright.
Oh, it just took you to the other side of the room. Oh, it's Washua!
There you are. The surface intimidates me. The entire outer layer of the earth is made out of dirt. Okay.
Okay.
Nope, this is it. Going to Temmie Village? I don't think. How the hell do I get to the village? Completely forget. This isn't
Okay, we'll
Temmie.
step on his face again because,
Give me, you're going for the ferry. Yeah. On your face, let's go.
Okay, now...
Stepping on my face, here's the 3.
Okay, so let's just walk through how we normally navigate.
Okay.
Okay, then we would go this way. Then this way. That's where we bought an ice cream.
Where's this way? Ducky. We didn't do Ducky last time. Way. I would have thought it'd be all the way down. Maybe I just left it instead. Literally no other direction.
Maybe Temmie Village is to the right of where
Maybe.
where you get dropped off.
No, I already got dropped off by the face thing and I went all the way to the right.
Hmm. No, where you get dropped off on the ferry, like the river person.
Oh, maybe.
So, like, go all the way back to where you came from. Oh god, Onion Son again. No, you have to go past Onion Son.
No, I gotta go to the duck. Duck will take me back.
Yes, the duck is on the other side of the Onion Son.
No, it's not. If I just go back, the duck is up there. I can avoid Onion San.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 100% certain on that one.
Okay.
Gotta get up there. Just gotta get up to the duck. Wait. Hello, duck. Take me back. Little bird wants to carry you across. Yes. Take me. Take me, tiny little duck.
Take me over.
Why can you walk right?
Ducky. So. That's not a garbage jump. Okay. Where ferryman takes me. Over
Right, so it's
here?
like, what if it's to the right?
This?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it to the right of this?
Maybe. Oh yeah, it is. This is where Timmy Village is.
Timmy Village is all the way to the bottom right of this.
Yeah. Where I'm going.
Alex, can I
Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Hi, Timmy Village. Wow, Tim here's news. Very good news. Wow, Tim here's news. Very good news. Yeah, Tim can go free. Pleasing development, no? Wow, Tims can go on surface, can see a lot of cute human. Everyone go free, but Tim not live. Tim watch egg. Tim will be happily. It's hard boiled. Hi, Hoives. Poor Hoives. Then there's just the one in the wall. He's waiting for someone to let her out. Bye. I don't have 1,000 gold.
Sell.
No.
You can sell your last dreams.
Whoa, you gotta last dreams. I gotta have that last dreams, but I gotta pay for college. Tim always wanna pay my last dream. Yeah, okay, now we can do it. Bye, Tim, pay for college. Yeah. Wow! That's a lot of ones. And Tim accepts. Okay. Tim go to college, make you proud. Yay! Oh, her face stayed back. Her face stayed. Okay. Tim back from cooling. Tim learned many things. Learn to sell new item, yeah. Boy, welcome to Tim's shop. Bye. Hemi armor. Hemi armor. Okay, I gotta go sell more. I don't have that many last dreams left. Oh no.
It's okay. You're not gonna need the armor. There's no more fights.
Anyway. We went to Tim Village. We did it. Right. Time to go back and then go to the ferry and then take ourselves to Snowdon. Take me to Snowdon. I don't think there's anybody else I can think of that I want to talk to.
These crates down there have stuff.
That I can think of anyway.
Hello, recording on Cypher.
La la la. Here for a ride, yes.
Oh,
Wherever you go, Snowdon, please. Off we go. La la la. The angel is coming. Tra la la.
there's a field pack along.
Go. Come again sometime. Try. I'll talk to.
Oh, please go to Grillby's.
Yeah, I will. Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new boundless world. Waha! Adventure spirit, it's like a kid again. My children are like double children. They're double. What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer. When humans play Monsters and Humans, they just call it Humans and Humans. Now we can play Monsters and Humans with real humans.
Oh, no.
Wolf! Ice Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf can take a break to buy some pants now.
Check your
Oh my god.
It says radiation
This wolf
placement
doesn't have pants.
next to it.
Right.
In case your health is.
Oh, look at him!
Oh, Endogeny!
Now that our parents are the same entity. Oh, it's the parents! What? It's your parents? Does that mean I'm married to my sister? What? I am concerned. Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. What the fuck? Just all of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay though. It's really brought our families together. Oh, I hate that. Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time. Oh, wow. Mailbox overflowing with unread junk. Anything else in here? I don't know if I can go into that room. Door is locked.
Go behind their house.
This thing is-
No, behind their house.
I know, I just wanted to...
Oh, okay.
I know.
To the left. No, yep.
Oh,
You should be
locked.
able to. Oh, you can't.
This is locked.
Oh yeah, you have to do some time shenanigans that I don't feel like dealing with right now.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I kind of wanted to talk roll. Is anyone else weirded out by those giant shambling amalgamates, or...
He's weirded out by everything.
Yeah. That kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? Oh my god. It'll be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. You'll probably be weirded out by it, though. So you? Yo! What's up? I've been kind of doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kind of mean. But yo! I just found out about another way cooler... What do we call her? Okay.
Papyrus!
I heard Dr. Alphys told the king and queen the awful things she'd done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug, and then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. Alright, Grillby's it is. Let's go. Hello, Grillby's. Good job. Yay! Thank you, Grillby.
Yay! We got the first good job.
Wow, a brand new world. I might not get to translate for Grillby anymore, which is fine, since I was actually just making up what he was saying. In the end, I never caught any girls on my fishing line. Kid, take it from me. Don't try to catch hot people with a fishing rod. Somewhere you hear a whinny of dismay. It finally won a game of poker against itself.
Yay!
Good job,
Good
doggo.
job.
This thing looked like Flowey's like nightmare.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to try some human food. And then I guess I'll try a human bathroom too. I wonder if the overworld has hot guys and neat drinks. Ooh, I'm ready. You. Hey, people won't have to move in from the city anymore. Seems like we won't have to lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Oh well, guess it can't be all punk peaches and punk cream. Alright. What, you, Scarf? Look looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was gonna say a joke here, but I really don't have one. Oh, we're free? Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling. Oh, no. What do you mean?
Okay. Okay, you need to go the other way to get to the ruins.
I know, I'm taking the fast travel.
Fast travel!
Taking the fast travel. Oh. There
Whee!
we go.
Well, have fun walking all the way home.
But you. Hello, sorry. No time for a nap. Snowden is shutting down, so we can all go to the surface. Bye. What's that thing behind you? Oh, I can't even talk to it. Can I? Says that we can go to the surface world now. What's so great about that anyway? Come on, move. Cute. Anyway, save really quickly. All the way home, let's go! Time to walk all the way. A long walk. Oh, you. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to. There's so many people. Someone has to, right? There's
a hole.
No problem.
Goes down.
You already saw the doggo again.
Here we go, all the way. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, that's a thing. We're all free? Okay. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it?
Alexis, Texas.
Dog. It's like the base of a snow dog. Look at all these
No,
puzzles.
you gotta check this building out here.
Oh, hello, you.
Come back.
I guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods where we can live in, right?
This one?
Yes.
This one has water here. Go all the way down.
Yep.
This one's got a big hole.
All the way over. All the way. Such a long walk, dang. Okay, and then what if I go to the door over here? Oh, the door's not this way over here. On the other end. The other way. On you. Okay, maybe I missed the door, but that's fine. I don't really care anymore because tutorial's not gonna be a.
Boy.
Hello. Wow. The doctor. She brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever. Now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. God. Oh. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. That's cool. Because, made of ice and stuff. What? Joke! Laugh at it! Aw. Snowman. Oh. Right, fix it to the ground. Reel it in? Yes. That's attached to the end of its note. Never mind, you guys. Okay. Where was the snowman?
Somewhere around here, I'm sure.
Oh, it's over here, maybe. Dude, I think it was back here, maybe. No.
It's up there.
It's over here.
Hmm.
I can feel that piece of me has been well taken care of. Barriers opened up. Then if it's not too much to ask, could you take that piece of me to the surface? I would really appreciate it. Okay. Away we go. All the still feels getting there. Lamp time. Back. A little bit of my water, and it just ended up being the rest of it because there was only a little bit left.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
Yes,
see?
maybe.
There's a cat crying at me.
Right.
So go to the very first place that you woke up.
Like,
That's all the way to the very beginning.
yeah, all the way out. Whee! Goodness, all is so long. Up the stairs, so right. That's yellow. I forgot how yellow. Ugh, there's so many colors. I would leave. Then we go.
The helicopter?
Whee!
I hear a walk.
Oh, what?
Sounds like a helicopter.
So long with all these puzzles, dang.
Mm-hmm. At least you could just walk past it.
Yeah, it's true. Try it.
I'll find it.
Oh, that's where an obstacle was.
Yeah.
Is
Hi, cat. I'm being bothered by it.
Beth's being now bothered by the cat. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Up we go.
Thomas.
Thank goodness for that. Down we go. Because I cannot be bothered.
Hi, baby. I see you. Oh, big girl. Oh, big
Amazing. It doesn't even feel with determination. Yay.
You're the biggest kid in the house. I found a
Oh,
coyote
way over
backpack,
here.
and I can't switch my stuff into it because
Oh,
I'm
boy.
hi here. My kitty's here.
Come here, baby. No, come here. The string wants to hear you. Come on. What do you want? Oh, now you're coming. Come on. Oh, yes. You want pets now? Come on. I can't pet you. You're too far.
And he just kind of goes, nah.
The cat's like, I know you're going to pick me up. Do
It's like, I don't want to be picked up. Oh.
you want the pen? You want the pen? Yeah, you're going to deep throat the pen again, huh?
God.
Guess what she just did?
She just went, eh. Tried to eat the entire pen. Okay?
Yeah, she doesn't just bite on the edge of it. She, like...
She just, like, wants to consume the thing.
And then she always has that look of, why have you given me this thing?
Okay, I'm back to where I was. Oh boy.
No, you're not. Keep going.
I was like, oh, there's more. Oh my god.
You have to go to the other side to talk to him. No. Go to the other side of him. There you go.
Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Keep talking to him. Frisk, please leave me alone.
No,
I can't come back. I just can't, okay?
no, you gotta come back.
I don't want to break their hearts all over again.
No, you're fine. You're gonna come back.
It's better if they never see me.
No, you're gonna come back.
Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company?
No, I'm gonna drag you. Drag you back to your parents.
Frisk. Hey. Let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are said to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you... Well, only you know the answer to that, don't you? I know why Sci-Fi climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Sci-Fi hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Sci-Fi. In fact, though you have a similar, fashion choices. I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Sci-Fi wasn't really the greatest person. Well, Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had.
Aww.
So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower.
A little. Just a little bit.
There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you. Frisk, when Sci-Fi and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body.
Oh.
And then, when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power.
Oh.
I was the one that resisted. And then, because of me, well, that's why I ended up a flower. Frisk, this whole time I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity.
Yeah.
And in the end, everyone went free, right?
Yep.
I still felt kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't the perfect decision. But you can't regret a hard choice in your life, right?
Oh my god.
Well, not that I have much of a life left.
The same Haley.
But that's besides the point.
You can still go to your parents.
Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay?
I'm gonna come back.
Oh, and
I was just
please,
trying
in the
to-
future, if you see me,
not helping.
don't think of it as me, okay?
Why?
I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay?
Yeah.
Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is in here. There are a lot of flowies out there. Why do you think I came here? And not
Jump down the hole, Willie.
not everything can be resolved just by being nice. Frisk, don't kill, and don't be killed, alright?
I don't plan to.
That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you.
No.
Frisk, don't you have anything better to do?
Nope. Come with me. No.
It's
Ah,
not gonna change.
fuck.
You can't take him with you.
Sadness.
And now you have to walk all the way back to where you were.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
I broke your heart, now I broke your heart again.
I broke my heart in a different form.
I know.
Good lord. It's the walking simulator, guys. How we feeling?
Woohoo!
I mean, I haven't actually cried yet. I've gotten maybe some teary-eyed, but not like crying. So, you know, going good. Hydrate or dihydrate? I would love
No,
to. I don't
just
have
tried
water.
to-
My water's gone. Posture check. I can do that. Ugh. I will posture check and kind of stretch while I walk. Oh my god.
You're technically done with it.
I would like to go back to everyone. Go back. Oh,
You just have
what
to.
the hell is this? I don't.
It's a candy jar.
Let's take one. Take a candy picture. Press C.
This is how you're supposed to learn how to open the menu. You just never went in there. I never taught you how to do that, so.
Just kind of figured it out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Fast track me over here. Thank you. Oh, I actually have to do that.
Yeah, this is one puzzle you have
This
to do,
one
unfortunately.
sucks.
Whatever. I think we're done, I guess.
Gotta be kidding. Or,
Secret?
I did double one. Let me up. Got it. Good.
There they go. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now they work.
All the
For
way
some
back
reason they
we
work.
go, I guess. Up. Past all the froggies. At least once I get to Snowden, it's faster.
Mm-hmm.
There, kitty again.
There we go. Stretch him back up.
You've been blessed by the cat.
Okay. So where is
Kitty wants attention.
this scarecrow thing?
Mm-hmm.
Pink baby.
I'm scratching her. Hi.
See?
Pet
That's
the
fun in this
kitty,
area. Yes, I
pet
noticed.
the kitty, pet
Oh.
the kitty, pet.
The kitty. Pet the kitty.
Oh, now you're up where you're not supposed to be.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
Oh.
Ash, more walking. Oh my god.
Sit down.
Cat wants to be everywhere where it's not supposed to. Oh, there we go. Right back into the snowy area. Let's go. Pressing the right button to just keep on going.
Stop knocking things down. Get down.
I heard that.
Did you hear the giant clunk?
I heard it wasn't a giant clunk. It just kind of sounded like something like kind of tumbled over, and that was it.
Come on. Get down. Okay. Yeah, now you're just gonna run out of the room. I didn't do anything.
Just runs out and be like, "No, it wasn't me. It was a lie. It's all a ruse." Come on, take me all the way to Snowden. I can fast travel. Gotta walk all the way over. Gotta go down. Now I gotta find like an actual playlist of like all the OST, other than just like the one that I have for like the boss music.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find the entire OST. Then I guess at some point I'll play Delta Runes. Second chapter game.
Mm-hmm.
Is Delta Rune like a sequel? Something? I never actually figured it out.
No, it's not exactly, but it.
Like
What Deltarune is very... Deltarune is Deltarune.
Deltarune is Deltarune. Okay.
I can't explain what Deltarune is very easily.
Oh, okay, I fell over.
You can just go across if you,
I was trying.
yeah.
I
Just do that just right.
Yeah, I didn't do it correctly the first time is all. Okay.
You had a bird on your head that time.
Yeah. Bird.
My favorite one to get is the square.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Deltarune.
Deltarune?
Deltarune? Yeah, I can speak. I can speak, I'm tired.
It was just like, what did you just say? What?
Deltarune is apparently what I said.
Deltarune.
Way over. Oh,
Wait, no, go back.
This way, this way, this way. Like, I forgot which way was up that I needed to get to. Is this one? All the way over here. Weird. Every time I stream, and I stream up to like 12 to like 1, I get hungry. I'm like, why am I hungry? I can't eat anything before bed because my body is just like, oh, you're full, no sleep for you. You have to wait. Like, I can't take snack. I can't have a snack before bed.
You can't even have like a little bit?
I mean, it depends on like the food because I don't think I have anything that like is snackable that like my stomach would let me have. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't have like yogurt or anything.
You don't have any crackers? Just like a couple of them?
No, I don't have crackers. I wish I had crackers, but I don't. I think I have a bagel. I might have a bagel. That feels a little heavier. Snack.
Maybe just eat half the bagel.
Maybe. But I kind of want the bagel for breakfast.
Rightfully. I'm not really sure. Because I'm used to eating something right before I go to bed because my medicine requires it.
Ah, yes.
So I have just accounted for that.
Yeah, I don't normally account for stomach going, hey, you streamed till like late. You should have a.
Yeah, this is late for me. It's like 4 in the morning. So it's like,
Yeah.
I've been going to bed at like 1. So I'm like tired.
Yeah. No,
It's okay. It's just like,
Yeah, no. When doing the MCC Rising stuff like earlier this week. Oh my god, I got 5 hours of sleep on Monday, and then like 3 hours of sleep on Tuesday. I was running on 3 hours of sleep on the whole day of Wednesday, and I'm like, oh god, this is terrible. My body was doing that thing where it kind of just like jerks forward so it's overtired. It's kind of, your body kind of feels jittery. And I was like, cool, I did no productivity. Oh wait, I forgot I can just do the elevator again. Before I get too far in this gray world, send me. Thank you. I don't suffer. I'm a savior. And then I proceeded to sleep like Wednesday night. I went on the server for like a little bit, and I did the cake stuff. And then it was like 10 o'clock, and it was like, all right, nope, time to pass out now. I slept for like 9 hours, and we won't know anything until like next week. All right, cool. Do not feel left out. I have been writing messages as well. You'll have my phone number after all this time. Do you not? Yeah? Sorry, I don't have time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now.
but you aren't working.
I know, I knew it's taking all my concentration.
It seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk. But I, the Great Papyrus, will always be your friend.
No matter how hard you try to get rid of them.
Nay! That's true. You can actually go to the right and leave whenever you're
Okay.
ready.
Yeah. Hey, Alfies! Alfies! You think we could watch something with fighting next? Oh, and then something with princesses? We're fighting princesses?
I'll see if I can manage to find any like that, Undyne.
Yay!
He's so happy.
Just gonna go.
They don't know any vampire, there was one.
Oh, wait. You leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Don't leave, I'm ready. And...
Before we get save our
oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Way better than I imagined.
Frisk! You live with this? The sunlight is so nice. The air is so fresh. I really feel alive.
Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball?
Oh, we call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something.
Humans can't even get along
to
with
ask of you.
themselves.
Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? If you're asking a 5-year-old to be an ambassador to the humans, they're not gonna listen to them. They're not gonna take them seriously. You're all screwed. Be the ambassador. Yeah. Sure. It's Papyrus time.
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing about that.
Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. Y'all go make a good first impression.
You should hope it's Halloween.
Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys.
He's going the wrong way.
Remember, he teleports.
All right. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait!
Hey, Undyne, wait up!
Alright, Mom and Dad are still here. Whoops.
Should I do something?
She's giving him the stink eye.
Well, I gotta go.
Just, I'm out of here.
It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? You must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay. I want to stay with you. I have places to go. I want to stay with you!
That was the quickest I've ever seen anybody with that decision.
I'm not questioning it. Goat Mom is better.
You're like, I'm going with Goat Mom.
Staying with Goat Mom. Obviously, I climbed this mountain for a reason, and it's probably not to do anything else. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Hee. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you, as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Yay! Everyone is waiting for us. Yay! Goat Mom! Yeah.
Hooray!
I would have, like, my heart would have died if I had chosen I have places to go. I'd be like, I really don't. Cast. Oh, there we go. Now it's going. Yay! Frogget by Toby. Whimsun by Toby. Professional
Okay,
dog.
so it's a quick. Every time you see them with the yellow, that means you properly
Dealt with them?
spared them.
Ah.
Yeah.
Absolute by Toby. Oh, he's got a hat now! Yay! Oh my god, Cars? Pirates by Toby and Temmie. Oh my god, the duck! Damn. Special inspiration, J and Weedle. I don't know what that is.
It's just a person, I believe. I'm not sure.
I know that there was at least a couple that I just ran from. Yeah, that guy. Think about his hat.
No, it's okay. I think most people when they play, they don't succeed in saving all of them properly, and it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm not about to completionist the hell out of it. I mostly was just like, please end my suffering. For some of you. Oh, the searching for affection lesser dog. No!
Yeah, the way that you do that is you make him go to where no dog has gone before.
Yeah, I don't
It's okay.
know.
I couldn't stop you fast enough.
Oh, look! Give her a little smoocher. Oh, that's so cute! That was adorable. Aw. Just breaks things. Laughing so hard.
Aaron by Timmy, reluctantly.
Funny. Momo Cat. Temmie by Temmie. Change name to Angry Dog. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, where did you go?
Oh, look at them! They got their own little band thing. Oh, he's suddenly just legs. Freaking the airplane. What the hell?
The airplane was just weird. It was great.
Finally confesses what I don't. Handling the world's largest birthday cake. Spider success with a new bakery. Royal Guards. Ayo!
Use your imagination!
Oh my god! Long battle finally ending, giving life its own meaning. Domineering glasses seller! Oh my god. Relatable book. Taking a well-deserved nap in a treatment vision. Amalgamates. Living with their families. Aww. That went away. Asgore by Toby. Monster Kid by Magnolia Porter. Oreo! How's the school now?
Yeah, she said. Well, in the neutral ending, when Sans called you, said that she had a school,
Yeah.
and it said at some point that she wanted to teach.
Oh no, don't you dare. Don't do that. I hate it. Fucking hell, get out of here! Stop! No!
Ah! Did you really think it was over?
Fuck off!
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet.
Thank God, okay.
Ready? Let's end all of this for good.
Oh no, am I supposed to move? I have
Yes, you're
infinite-
supposed to move.
I have infinite health. No. This is like a really cool way to do special ending, though. Ah, no. Oh, fucking hell. I like to only get hit by one name. There's no way I'm gonna not get hit by those.
There is a way to avoid that.
Ha! Like this! Figured it out.
Mhm.
Nice. Done. was not expecting more boss fight with names.
There is a special secret if you manage to make 0 names yellow, but it's really hard.
Yeah, no, that's difficult. I'd rather.
And it's okay. It's just more of like a little
egg.
special secret.
Hi! Hello, boy! Hi, boy! Hello! Are you here to see me? You're trying to tell me it's bedtime. I know.
We're almost done.
We're almost there, bud.
He's like under my desk and pulling on my cords, trying to tell me it's bedtime.
I'm just gonna hit all of these at this point. Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean you're trying to avoid them, but
No,
it's
I'm
okay.
trying to avoid them. I just can't avoid those ones.
Wah.
The circle ones are hit difficult. Ah, fuck. Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna capture you. If you want to be on my cords, you're gonna come up here and watch her play. Yeah, look at her
There's
playing.
special things. Oh, freaking
Those are all the ones that you touched.
touch credits, nice. I mean, that's
No, you
not too many.
can't be mad at me. No.
Friends and family for supporting us, and Undertale team, thanks to player from the bottom of our hearts. Without you all, this would be impossible. Good night. Oh. Oh, that was from the beginning of the game. Cute.
There you go.
Alright! We did it! We finished Undertale! Awesome! Alright, that was a good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Iggy, for helping my voice not die as much. And joining
At the
me
cost of mine.
at the cost of both of ours. You sacrificed yours as well. There was definitely a lot, some of the characters you voiced definitely had a lot heavier dialogues.
Oh, Papyrus.
Oh my god. And I hope
Papyrus hurts.
yeah, no relatable. Puppy.
The pup. I forgot the dog. If you sit here long enough, the dog.
Okay.
But
Gotta
Yeah.
switch.
I don't know what game I'm gonna play next. Maybe I'll do Deltarune next.
Got it.
Anyway,
So,
and it's like immediately
okay.
after Undertale. It seems like a natural thing to try and do.
On the other gun.
Mm-hmm.
So don't know when I'll play that. Probably next Friday or
I mean, you're welcome to take a break and play a different game
I
for a little
might.
bit too.
I just don't know what other game I have. I gotta find a game that not as grindy.
Yeah, no, because Deltarune is definitely kind of like a grindy kind of game.
Okay, I'll find a. But
Yeah.
aside from
Deltarune is a long run kind of game. It's like an Undertale kind of like you gotta set time to play it for a few streams.
yeah, that makes sense. But thank you, Iggy, for joining me on this.
I have fun.
I'm sure I tortured you just a little bit with some of my inability to play the game, and then suddenly, guess what? Metaton and Asgore, yeet!
I'm so confused how you did that.
And then I proceed to just get wrecked by Papyrus every damn time. Oh,
Why is Papyrus hard for you? How is it hard?
But I'm gonna have to, like, at some point do a highlights or something. I'm definitely gonna go back and clip that because that was freaking hilarious, or at least make a highlights out of that little, like, section. Because that's just so
Because you're over there,
funny.
like, one-shotting. Not one-shotting, but, like, two-shotting
I died once, went back, and went, nah, I got this. Eats every single meal I possibly have.
But
and
you
then
manage
beats
it,
Asgore.
and then
Yeah,
you did it, and you did fine with it, and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, you're in the middle of Asriel's fight, which is admittedly one of the harder fights. Not the hardest. It's not the hardest, but it's difficult. And you're like, oh, this isn't that bad. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Ah, crap, it's the papyrus part, which is significantly easier. And you're like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just like,
Immediately
fuck
runs
these
in.
shurikens. Also, those bones? Nah, I can't jump over those. These
You managed to learn how to... In the Photoshop flower, you were managing to learn how to dodge all those shurikens and all that other kind of stuff. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I got this. I figured this out and everything. That's not that bad. I mean, I'm still gonna get hit because it's kind of hard and difficult to avoid it and everything. What, blue bones? Yeah, no, I can't avoid that.
Those things that you're just not supposed to move, and then like there's really short white bones that you're supposed to slightly jump over. Yeah, no, I'm dead. No, I can't do that. Not at all. Just,
I don't know why that was so hard for you.
really, bullet hell I can handle, and everything else just goes out the window. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It's been weeks, and you're like, I'm gonna walk into the Metatron fight. God, this isn't that bad.
I'm like, I was fully expecting the Mettaton fight to take me like 3 hours, and then it didn't. And I'm like, okay, that took 40 minutes. Asgore, though, that'll be the one that'll do it. Nope, just kidding. That probably took like maybe an hour. And then proceeded to not.
Yeah, I walked away from the Asgore fight because I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, I'll be back, and she'll be still fighting Asgore. What do you mean you won?
You came back and you're like, hold the fuck on. What do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. It happened.
What do you mean you're winning? I mean, I was glad you were. It was fine. It was just like, what? This is not the same sci-fi. What in the world is going on?
Who's controlling your keyboard at this very second? You got another person there? Be like, nah, bro.
Is your cat playing? Do you have a cat?
No, I'm not allowed pets. I can't.
Did you pick up a hamster outside?
My god.
Is there a frog on your keyboard now?
It just suddenly picked up just like another creature. I took my spider plant playing it for me.
It's just like, what is going on? Oh gosh, I giggled myself into a coughing fit.
Iggy's gonna die from coughing.
This is what I warned you about at the very beginning.
I know. You're okay.
I'm fine. I got this.
Yeah.
I might have to go get my inhaler, actually.
Well, I'll end stream and you can chill or relax a bit. But thank you everybody for like coming on this lovely journey with me and Iggy.
Thanks for showing up.
Thanks for everybody who shows up, whether you were here from the beginning, you watched like one of the streams, or you're watching the VOD or anything. Like, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. Iggy's dying over there, and I'm gonna probably go to bed. Yeah, check out the social media links that Iggy has linked in the chat. I post updates for when I stream and things like that on Twitter, as well as art when I have some. And I'm trying to post VODs on YouTube just for like archival reasons and things like that. And yeah, so thank you everybody so much for watching. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for some probably Minecraft. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Bye.